Hey yo, let me get my shit together here. All right, hope you guys are doing good. Let me go ahead. I don't know if any of you guys also played a spy reversion to the upside, but if you did, you're probably as jacked as I am. I think today's gonna be a good day. I think they might set a trap for us Monday. I'm unsure about that, so I'm gonna like DCA myself into like some leverage. But today could be very, very, very fruitful. Just gotta pick my spots. Pick the fucking spots. Let's see. What is up over here? Is there anything today? That's it. They're beating over in Europe. Meanwhile, over here in the US, we're missing on shit. That's interesting. Remember, there are a lot of economic events next week. Market volatility neutral. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, that was fear or extreme fear yesterday. Now we're up to a 12. Threshold list. Red box. I know a lot of people are playing that. MULN. And I'm in that. DUAC. BBIG is now in it. BBIG is fresh to the list as of this morning. I'd like to, go ahead on the record and say that. Bang. On threshold. This was higher yesterday. Which means with T plus 2, we might see some buy-ins today on T plus 2 info. Potentially. I'm not 100% certain on that, so please don't quote me, but judging the way that this is going down compared to, it was at like 1.5 thousand, like, might see some activity on there. Very low return, change there, but there is a change nonetheless. We are under 40% on the free float. Let's see. AMC, very slight borrow, 2% cost to borrow, and 22% on the float. GME. Just under 25% on the float. Just over 14% cost to borrow average. Net borrow today of 1.5%. Interesting, right? Another one. CEI, I believe, got all their paperwork in order. Cost to borrow average 21.67. What's it called? 0.67, excuse me, change. Let's do a lot of people that are in GNFs, and they got news, I believe. I'm not in it personally, is what it is. It was a short squeeze buy. Say, ooh, man. This is what it is. I believe that they got news though as well. So If you want to take a look at it. I'm not playing it personally, but it might be a valid play. I know a lot of people are playing Redbox. I'm not playing Redbox, but I will pull it up anyway. They got a short squeeze buy signal as well, same time as Genus. Whoa. There's going to be a lockup or something on that. I don't know the full story on this. I'm not going to play this. Call me fucking crazy, right? There's got to be a lockup or something that we don't know about, and I'm thinking that that's going to be, they might try to screw a lot of people on that. Just call me crazy. You guys trade however you want to. I'm not. I will not be a victim of that BS. I'm just going to pull that up so I can easily access it throughout the day, because most likely I'll be flipping more options on this than anything else. Oh, man. ATR up almost 3%. CEI is almost not up 9%. MULN's up almost 3%. BBIG is up almost 2%. GME is almost up 1%. AMC is up 2%. SPY is almost up 1%. Let's see. We are at 392.84 on SPY. Keep close attention. 2,000 and 30,000 right there. And hopefully that VIX keeps going down. We want to see. Look at the pre-market on DVXY. I'd love to see that. We want to see that bitch sink. We just want it to keep on going. IWM slightly up. Qs slightly up as well. Arrival up. BACT is up. C3 AI is up. EVGO is up. FOA is slightly down. Not the end of the world, especially for such a small company that, or such a low price tag to be only down 1%. Really not threatening me too much. I do have a call on TECL for today. That is 3 times the NASDAQ. Well, not 3 times NASDAQ, sorry. 3 times technology, which is mostly the NASDAQ. Now, I'm going to apologize in advance for anybody that's in here. My dad is hooking me up with, because like my yard is pretty big, and I have this steep hill that I cut with just a regular mower, but he has a riding mower. So he's gonna come over, and this morning he's gonna just hit my like my main yard that's kind of like flat. So my dogs might want to bark a little bit. So that's just a fair warning for when it does start to happen. That ain't gonna stop me though from trading or anything, and I should be able to make them shut the fuck up. So just wanted to give you guys a lowdown. CEI could run like a bat out of hell today. It could really, really run like a bat out of hell. I wouldn't be surprised to see over $1 on CEI today. Not financial advice in the slightest. I might fill my bag with a little bit more CEI. I'm unsure, actually. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Because like, here's my deal. I feel like AMC is gonna have a really good day. Right? I feel like this whole basket's gonna have a really good day. Personal opinion, not financial advice. However, I feel like on Monday they might try to trap us and give us like a shot down, right? And then Tuesday they might try to do like a run up type situation. However, I'm torn because, let me show you this. I'm torn because, what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm torn because Canada has a bank holiday, which means that they probably can't trade. And you know how like let's say like June 2nd last year, right? June 2nd last year was a Tuesday right after a holiday for us, right? So they have a holiday, and there's a Eurogroup meeting. What if we just fucking run it on a Monday? So like we might just go. That's why I'm thinking about just DCAing my way in, because we might get trapped on Monday, and then I mean who even knows if it goes Tuesday? In all honesty, I'm speculating here, okay? But we have a date of June 2nd that we believe. Plus we have the dividend date of early June on GME, okay? BBIG just hit the threshold list. I don't think they're going to want us to use as much leverage as we possibly can, so I feel like they're going to want to go ahead and they're going to want to use leverage before we can. Look, the fucking prelim GDP comes out on Thursday from next week. So, with that being Thursday next week, I feel like this shit might just go before then, and if it doesn't go then, it might go on Thursday in advance of all that shit. I just feel like they're going to want us to use as low of an amount of leverage as possible, when in all actuality, I don't know what you guys want to do, but I want to use as much leverage as possible to maximize my gains. I mean, that it is what it is. Now, most of my GameStop calls, I will be honest. Let me go ahead and pull my valuation. Most of my I have 3 that expire today. Then I have got 2 that expire on June 10th. I have 1, 2 that expire on the June monthlies, which are a triple witching day, and then I have 2 on the July monthlies, and they're all very close to the money. One of them might go in the money today. Actually, there's 2 that might go in the money today. One is like one for today might go in the money. But like I have a July that's like it's like a fucking $2,000 call. A little bit sketchy. But like I'm trying to be safe with that one because like I sold some BlackRock to get it. And like BlackRock is like as far as sure things go, there's no sure things in the market, okay? But under this administration with their like execs being part of the government advising team, I don't see them losing. I mean, that's just my own personal opinion, but I just don't see them like, not doing well. So with that being said, and that's me speculating again because that's all I fucking do apparently. If I sell a BlackRock to go ahead into a position, I want it to be a safe position. So that's what I did. That's why I have it dated all the way to July and like at the money as close to it. Well, as close to the money as I do. It's not like literally $100. It's like I think I have like a 105 for July. Yeah, it's a 105. Oh, I have 105 and I have one a smidge higher, but oh man, that call when I bought it, I bought it a while ago. To be honest with you, it's up 81%. So I think I probably sold like what would that be, like 2 BlackRock in order to buy a call? So like I needed it to be a safe call. You know what I mean? I think GameStop at the time was trading at like, might have been, I don't know, it was under $100, but it was around 90 maybe. No, I think I got it at around like $89, and it was just sub 90. Yeah, we up on that. BBIG might really do some things now that it's on threshold and people are seeing that. And also we have BBIG like V or whatever the hell it is, like BBIG V and Tide V, because we could see the value of BBIG, like the true value, without it being shorted. Because you just can't short it apparently because it's a virtual stock, and it just started trading. Like it started trading 2 days ago. Okay, like we could just really shoot up, and people are going to start to see the true value of this shit. Oh, I have a bunch of Square. That's awesome. This is double bottoms actually, just so you guys know. That's, well, I think it's a little bit more of like a, that actually might gap down a little bit. I might gap down to a double bottom. But see, you know what? I did that before. A lot of weird movements. Gap up. Yeah, see, there's been a lot of gap ups in it though. It's just a company I believe in. They believe in crypto. They're going to create their own crypto. It's going to be called Spiral, from what I've diagnosed. Not a fan of Dorsey, but Jack Dorsey is their CEO. I mean, Twitter is a dying company right now, in my opinion. However, he got it to where it is now and got it mainstream. And I feel as if like Square or Block is already mainstream. However, if they create their own cryptocurrency and kind of like they could outpace PayPal, in my personal opinion. Could be very wrong about that. Could be very right about it. Who knows? Only 10,000 in volume on GameStop right now, I bet. 173,000 here on AMC. I have a lot of leverage on $15 calls today, to be quite honest. I wouldn't say a lot. I have a good amount of 15s for today. And none of that's financial advice. I'm just being clear. Like, nothing I say here in this channel is financial advice at all. I am just transparent. I feel like there's nothing wrong with me telling you guys what I have. I mean, like, I can't be like, oh, snipe this, snipe that, yeah, bang, bang. Like, no, like, I can tell you that, like, it's looking very, like, bouncy, or, you know, it's getting very oversold, and I'm considering, you know, taking a position, but I can't give you, like, it's like a strike price, or, you know, like, after I do it, I might be like, okay, I did this, and then, like, I won't tell you guys the strike price, you know what I mean? I just can't, like, give you guys, like, any kind of, like, cues to buy in any way, shape, or form, because I'm not a financial advisor. And I don't want the Greeks to be the same when you guys are going to purchase your stuff, if you guys are listening to me, even though I'm telling you guys not to. I do not want the Greeks to be the same. That way, like, I can never put myself in a way that I could potentially, like, face a headache. You know what I mean? Because, like I was telling, I forget who the hell I was telling yesterday, but, you know, I was telling somebody yesterday, I was like, you could get sued over like anybody could sue you for just anything. You know what I mean? Like, will they win? Probably not if they're suing for no fucking reason, right? But will it cost you money in legal fees? Yeah. Just a headache that I don't need in any way, shape, or form. So that's my kind of plan for the day. I think that we're either gonna rip going straight into next week, right? While Canada has a holiday, because like we're gonna try to fuck as many countries as we possibly can. Also, what Asia does on Monday. Oh no! I think don't we trade first on Monday? We trade. No, Asia trades first, and then I think we trade after them, if I'm not mistaken. No, New York Stock. No, we trade first, I believe. Then they would trade. Yeah, we trade, then they trade. Sorry about that. So we trade, then they trade. We might go ahead and we might run it on Monday because Canada won't be trading with us like in the same like because of the time zones. They won't be trading because they're actually that I can't guarantee that because I don't live in Canada. But on our bank holidays we can't trade. So I'm just kind of going off that. And then also at 11:30, Europe can't trade, so we might just straight run it up, especially with like the GDP numbers coming out. I'm sure the GDP numbers are going to be surprising, whether it be to the upside or the downside. But as Elon said in the Tesla earnings call, a lot of these reports, I don't think that they're showing like the whole truth at all. Like the economy is not in good shape. I don't care what economist or who is on like Bloomberg. I don't know where the fuck they live, right? But everybody I talk to from all parts of the country, as well as like what I see, is I see people that have no consumer confidence. People hate the fucking government, and they hate what they're doing. They hate gas prices. They hate the rising inflation. They say jobs are just like they're shit jobs. Okay. I mean, I know people that are getting paid like a decent amount of money to do like dumb work as well. Like, where they screwed up the most, in my personal opinion, other than not covering, and because that's neither here nor there, is that's a totally different debate. It is by making some businesses essential and some not essential. That's where they fucked up the most. Okay, because that put a lot of small businesses out of business. Now, like, I was making a good amount of money through my businesses, right? Like, I was making a good amount of money through like for my businesses. Okay, I was employing people. I had to shut down, so it cost a couple people their jobs. I switched what I was doing, and I focused solely on finance. Because like as like a young entrepreneur, it's like, well, like I don't want to work for anybody else, but I can't sell shit to people if nobody wants to buy anything right now because people are scared. How can I make money? I probably make in finance. Let me go ahead and let me learn that. So then I just literally, like, I already was trading, but I wasn't trading like as aggressively or as like frequently as I am now. So then I just turned like dead set on finance, and I feel like they're coming out with these jobs numbers. Okay, they don't realize how many of these people had jobs previous and got fired or got laid off because businesses shut down, or let's say they're small business owners like myself that had to shut down their businesses, or people that wouldn't get the vaccine and got fired. But now that a judge ruled that was like, that was wrong. Now they're getting jobs back again. So like the numbers they're just all over the fucking place. And I don't believe what I'm seeing. I truly do not. I think it's a lot worse than what they're leading us to believe. I mean, you guys, like, please stop reading fucking headlines. If you guys only read headlines, okay, please stop. Stop. Read. First of all, watch the live press conferences. Even if you have to watch like them on replay, you know what I mean? Like at night, sometimes like I'll catch up because I'll be trading throughout the day, talking to you guys and stuff. Like sometimes like at night, I'll like go ahead and I'll just like see like whatever like was on for the day, right? Watch that stuff and watch like the questions and the answers, right? Look at official documents and like stuff submitted to the SEC or the NASDAQ or FINRA, or like make sure you're checking your sources, because like if you guys think that we saw FUD already, okay, like just people like spreading fake news here and there, like we didn't even start the squeeze yet. Imagine what kind of fake news is going to happen when we are like fully involved in the squeeze. One second, let me let my dog in. Oh, man. I'm so set for a fucking rip today, guys. I am like. Also, they could potentially trap us here today and then run it up on Monday. We don't fucking know. I think that they might try to screw options today. Heavy. Like basically like have a huge run up and then potentially have sell off towards the end of the day, right? And then if they do, then I'll probably buy more options then. But we might have like a huge run up and then stall. Yeah. Do you want a Vertex, Mike, or do you want chart? There's a gap right there. There's gaps all over the fucking place. Look at that gap. I mean, it got filled, but like there's. Oh, grab holdings. Gotcha. Chart. Got it. So this was actually on my list of things to watch. Look, that's a nice candle. That's a good call out, bro. That I wouldn't have put it on my I wouldn't have put it on my things to watch unless I was like interested in it. So at some point there was something that made me interested in it. There's a gap right there that could be filled. That gap is at 484. See the bottom of that, top of that. That gap, that should jump to 508-ish. So I'm like leaning in, like I'm looks like I'm gonna fucking kiss the camera. So that should jump to like 508-ish. Let's do this. We've 11 minutes. No, I draw body to body. I mean, yesterday I popped it, but it didn't finish it. Today, I mean, your risk reward is pretty freaking good. It's never been this low. Hold on a second. Ah, shit. Ah. All right, so see that? That's almost perfect. Look at that. It's up pre-market. I might have to pick me up some. Hold on a second. Let's vortex this real quick. Look at the 1-day volume on it. Although it might be a little bit of a trap though. On the day. Oh, look at the buys and the order book. I like that. Oh, look how many shares are outstanding though. That's it is a large market cap company. Do you know? Can you tell me what they're bringing to market? Like I'll look super quick, but do you know what they're bringing to market yet or no? Ooh. 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 Okay. 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 Yeah. You know what? I know what you're talking about. All right. What's 31 days earlier than today? Actually, let's say 32. What is 32 days earlier than today? April 18th. So the high of the day was 323. What? Okay, so the high of the day was 323. That's average. That's average on loan. Okay. 323, 323, 323. Let's see. Remember 323 for me real quick? Wait, why yesterday are they talking about dollar cost averaging into this? Look, this morning at 1 in the morning, they changed the target price slightly down. I wonder why. Look at that save after the vid, right? It didn't drop that much of the enterprise value. Like, yeah, in 2020 it was much higher, but everything was higher, okay? 2021, yeah, it had a little bit of a drop off. Look, a little bit of like it's trying to recover. Let's see. We limited our loss here in the EBITDA. Oh, look at the revenue though. Look at that revenue climb. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I like it. Spy looks like it wants to rip. Hold on, I'm saying. Yes, they have options. Okay. For us, 7 options are only it says for 5s. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. It's kind of grimy that they only have $5 options on that. Look at the gamma you're applying there too. It's not these. That's pretty decent gamma. I don't know. I might buy some of those. I'm uncertain. That's a good call, dude. Thank you for yeah. Good call on that, dude. Good call. Because I like they've been on my watch list, but they kind of fell towards the bottom, in all honesty, or top. Because yeah, but actually they're on a different watch list. They're not even on this watch list. So good call on that. I might have to. Maybe I'll sell like because they're cheap. Maybe I'll go half and half. I'll go straight share, and I'll go like half option. I'll sell like one square, or maybe I'll sell like one. I don't know what I'll sell. I'll sell something maybe, and then I'll potentially do like half and half. But like they're about to pop that trend line. It looks like. Look at Spy. Spy looks like it wants to fucking rip faces off. If you were in here yesterday, bro, I called the reversion on Spy. I thought we were gonna get a nice little boost here today because they're essentially they're playing psychological warfare with us, right? Like it's they could say that they're not, but they are. They're playing psychological warfare with us. Everything is telling me in my mind that the market wants to go down, but if you look at it from a chart basis and you think about it in a theoretical basis, right? They flooded the country with money. Okay, don't you think that the stock market would go up in order for them to have to cover? Like, don't you think that people would want that money invested? Like, yeah, people are taking it out now because they're scared of shit, right? But then their volume's been down on meme stocks, and then it started to come back. Okay, to me, that says that people are re-entering the market because the prices are low. So, in essence, I believe that things would go up. I mean, that I could be completely fucking wrong. I could be very, very, very wrong. I'm not a pro at this. I'm not. I don't have any kind of licensures or. I'm guessing. Like I'm guessing based off of crowd psychology, their the history of what they've been doing to us, and what I'm seeing on the chart. It's just a combination of everything. It just like doesn't fucking make sense. Grab looks nice, bro. Grab looks really nice. Holy shiza. Hopefully I'm not too late with it. I gotta watch SPY real quick though. I'm sorry. SPY's gonna dictate the entire market though. There's 1 minute till open. SPY's gonna dictate the entire fucking market basically. I just have so many SPY calls that I have to exit them, and then maybe I might use some of that money for grab. Maybe. Not positive. Those calls were cheap as hell though, that weren't really that far off the money, and they give it some time. Basically, I won't want to like beat my head off a wall if I'm wrong. 10 seconds till open. Let's see what happens. Good luck, everybody. Please like and share if you don't mind. All right, let's see what's good. My calls didn't go up enough. We're getting slapped at open. Okay, not greatest open in the world. Let's see. MULN's up, BBIG's up, ATR's up, not CEI. CEI got all their paperwork in order as well, so heads up on CEI. I think that we're just getting a little slap here, as we often do on SPY. I mean, I'm sure that all the meme stocks are getting, same activity here. Let's see what happens. All right, now let's get a rip. Let's just get a ripping. Rip it open. Rip it open. Go ahead. I want to pay attention to crypto as well. What's the VIX at? VIX is at sub 29. Qs are rise. They're coming down a little bit, but they are plus on the day. GameStop is over 100. Bro, if my GameStop calls go on the money today, be a good day. Already 81,000 in volume, which is a decent amount for GameStop. We know how GameStop usually trades. 1.52 on AMC volume. BBIG is on the threshold list. Remember that. 500,000 in volume. I'm just looking at volumes right now. MULN is already at 4 million in volume. Just saying, guys. Very cheap. Very, very, very cheap stock. In my personal opinion. Again, not a financial advisor. Just saying. What's Grab doing? It's not going anywhere just yet. So I have some time, maybe. Hopefully the SPY gives me a rip. And then I can take some SPY call money. Throw it there. I want to save some like extra for what's it called? I want to save some extra for like the end of the day for sniping purposes. Got S&P. Go ahead. Swing up. We need that MACD to swing up. It's in position too. It just came up from the bottom, and now it barely made it above, and now it looks like it wants to swing up. We could see a very, very large fluctuation here. Bitcoin just went red. Well, purple. But yeah, you guys get it. Still have 30,000 on it. We need some strength here on SPY. Come on, baby, let's go. I think we see some strength. I want to let the premiums on Grab go down anyway. I'm sure that they're starting to rip. Up, 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 up. going for a double bottom. We're over 100 on GME, over 13 on AMC, 280 on BBIG. SPY could be double bottoming, not sure yet. MULN is up 2%. CEI is up 10%. Sorry, I don't have my chat screen up if any of you guys are trying to talk to me. I'm trying to... Here, wait, I can actually pull it up. I don't know if anybody's trying to talk or not. What up, Carlos? How we doing, dog? How are we doing? Hope you guys are ready to make fucking money. CI is gonna be it's on a moon mission. It is on a fucking moon mission right now. Hold on a second. What do I want to sell? 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 Oh, I don't want to sell them. I don't want to sell them either. Fuck. This sucks. I hate when there's shit that I want to buy and I like. You know what? Hold on a second. SPY are bottoming out. SPY's is 28 on the RSI. Let's see. You know what? I'm not ready to do that yet. I gotta wait. I gotta see what happens with SPY here first, I think. Pouring over in Sarasota. Word. It poured like I'm in Pennsylvania, and it was. That's actually funny that you live in Sarasota. I have a lot of I have family and I have a lot of friends in Sarasota and like the Tampa area, as well as like up in like Land O'Lakes, like a little bit north of you. Or no, Lake Placid. Sorry, I misspoke. But anyways, that I feel like in Florida. Now this might be a stereotype. In Florida, it's a lot of old people and it rains. It and a lot of rain. But that's what comes to mind when I think of Florida. A lot of rain, a lot of old people. That's it. Call me crazy, but that's what I associate it with. Crab is good, taking a hit, a little bit of a hit compared to where it was. That could be SPY related though. Is that in the what is that earning? Oh, their earnings were yesterday. Did they beat, bro? You didn't tell me that. Well, you know what? They were up pre-market. Yeah, I bet it is, dude, because you guys have a decent you guys have DeSantis. You guys have DeSantis, that's why. Like, I might move down there, bro. Like, straight up. I'm thinking about moving. Like, I'm not down with what's going on in Pennsylvania right now. I'm just not. I'm not like. All right. First of all, it's like. So we have the highest gas tax in the United States. Did Oz? Okay. I don't need any. What's it called? I don't need any condolences or anything. So please don't like. I had 2 deaths in my family within 24 hours, and then it was also my birthday. I've been a little bit overwhelmed. I didn't take. I don't know. I didn't look at. I don't know who won, who lost. Like I should know that stuff. Usually I do, but I've been more focused on stock stuff than anything else. And like honestly, the stock stuff has kind of kept my mind off the other shit. So like I do not know the answer to that question. If you want to Google it and let me know, I mean that'd be dope. But anyways, I'm not cool with what's going on in Pennsylvania. We have the highest gas tax in the United States, and we have one of the worst, like we're like in the top 3, I believe, as far as worst roads in the United States as well. So how does that work? Like, how do we have the highest gas tax yet we have the worst roads? Like, yeah, let me go ahead. Let me pay. Let me pay like close to $5 a gallon for a gallon of gas, and then go beat the shit out of my car. You know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, no, I'm cool. So in order to avoid stress, I focus on my work. It might not be the most healthy thing, but like my girl took a vacation to go see her family out of the country because she's originally from Argentina, right? And last time that she got a visa, it took her like less than a month to get a visa. No, it took like a month to get a visa, right? So like we thought it was gonna be like a month long kind of like trip, right? And now the government's telling her that she can't get an appointment to get a visa until December. So like I don't even have my girl here, which kind of sucks. So like really like I like my work. I like what I do for work. I like crypto. I like stocks. I studied I like the whole financial spectrum. I guess you'd call it or sector. So I just pay attention to what's going on, and I kind of have immersed myself in work to avoid thinking about like shit that would piss me off. So yeah. Megan, yeah, hasn't been declared a word. Who's the second? Who's he going side by side with? Can you remind me? Tell me it was Teddy Daniels, please. Was he in that running? I forget if he was running. Because Teddy Daniels, he's the shit, in my opinion. He's a what's it called? He's a war hero. Uh, he's got a Purple Heart. He basically wants to drain the corruption and oh fuck McCormick. They both suck. They both suck. When I say sorry, my dad's outside using he's doing the riding mower, like I said. So my dogs are kind of freaking out. But yeah, I mean my dad's hooking me up though, so I can't really complain. You know what I mean? It is what it is. There's something McCormick did that really pissed me off. Now I am a Republican, okay, but I do see things from the left's and the right's views. Like I'm like an independent almost. Like I believe in like the left's like a lot of their causes, and I don't give a fuck what they like. So like about some social issues, like go ahead and just think whatever the hell you want to think, right? But I don't think that their policies and stuff. I don't think that they think about the economic side of it, which is where I lean to the right side. But I don't like what's going on in Pennsylvania, and I want Audi. I think that in the this next election cycle, I believe the Democrats will lose a lot of seats, and then it'll be basically a gridlock until the next presidential election. Personally, that's my belief at least, and then I believe that the Republicans will win, just because they saw how things devolved this time around. Like I know Democrats that like are telling me like that they regret their vote, basically. or 101.44 here. Hold on a second. So we're over the psychological line of 100. Yeah, my dad's here, the riding mower. Let's see. Thank you for Googling that stuff for me too, by the way, bro. I appreciate you. Okay, this made it up to 101.82. Are there any other key levels? I just want to see if there's any like big key levels here. Well, it's made up. Oh, we're making moves here on GME. Yo, I'm about to have a call from July going to the money, I think. Oh boy. Okay. I really want the SPY to move like heavy to the up. But honestly, like I might just pay my fair share. You know what I mean? If I make enough off MOASS, I might pay my fair share and then dip to a country that is lighter on cryptocurrency taxes. And I might just like bounce, basically. Because we're looking at going into a recession. They say 25% within 1 year or a 50% chance within 2 years. Like that's like what the polls are saying. As of last night, via this news source that I follow, that is always accurate. I think now that's just reported though, and that's via a poll. Okay. However, we're also getting economic studies done by watch 13. We need 13 back. Like we're also getting economic studies that I believe are false as well. So if those are false, then the people that are voting on these polls are voting on false info, and the numbers couldn't be like they could be off, they could be low. So I think that the chance of us falling into a recession is about 85%, unless they cut tether, right? They'd have to cut tether. And you could say, yeah, they showed proof of their reserves, blah 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 blah. I don't give a fuck. It's a Hong Kong company, okay? They have to cut. They would have to cut tether from U.S. trading, and then they would have to pass the XRP case and just drop it. And if they don't drop the XRP case, right, then they open Coinbase up to the largest lawsuit, like class action lawsuit ever, like ever. So like that's got to be their way out. It's got to be max supply and deflationary cryptos with utility, in my opinion. Thank you, Greg. Greg is always coming in clutch. Give him a round of applause. Please like and sub. I would definitely appreciate that. Thank you very much, Greg. Hope you are having a great morning. Yo, I thought I slept in today. My phone just shut off in the middle of the night. I have no fucking idea why. I had it plugged in. And my one dog is I talk about her all the time, but my one dog is like a fucking angel, and then the other one is like he's still a puppy. He's kind of still a little bit goofy, right? But like my other dog was just like hit me with her nose, like, hey dad, wake up. She didn't even have to go to the bathroom or eat or anything. Like she just like hey, like almost like she knew I had to be up. You know what I mean? So that was pretty clutch. And it was like literally the same. It was 5 minutes off where my alarm is set. So that was just clutch as hell. Okay, we got 13 back on 1301 back. Just lost it. Oh, dude, I had COVID 3 times. I feel that. It sucks. Hey, get this though. I got COVID 3 times from vaccinated people. Every single time. Every, every single time I got it from vaccinated people. It's like you gotta be shitting me. Are you vaxxed? You said that you had COVID. Are you vaxxed? This could be like a double, like an offset double bottom here. Indecision candle. See the wicks on each side? Wicks up there. Greg, let me know if you're vaccinated, because I'm kind of like trying to like take like a mental poll. And I'm trying to take like a mental poll of like how many people that I know have gotten vaxxed and got COVID, and those that did not get vaxxed and got COVID. And I'm trying to like stack that up and kind of like do my own like mental math. I feel like at first they had good intentions with it, and then they kind of like didn't have good intentions with it. They're like, oh wow, we could control the economy with it, and we could make a bunch of money off vaccines, and use the FDA as like a use the FDA in order to go ahead and pad our pockets. Okay, look at Spy. Spy has been moving like a fucking meme stock the last few days. Let's go, Spy. Push, 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 push. Spy pushes, GME will push. Most likely. Don't like. It's kind of how all the memes yesterday were just pretty much just like going like with the Spy. So just take that as it is. Great. Let me know if you're vaxxed though when you have a chance. I don't care who is, who isn't. Like I already told you guys. Like I'm more of an independent than anything. So like I don't care what people do with their bodies. Like I don't give a fuck. It's not my body. Why should I care? You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to like I guess add another case to my list. Grabs at 320. I want to see what Spy does here. Look how uncertain they are on what they want to do with it. I think they want to go up. But sell, sell, sell. Now to the sell side, right? A bullish engulfing right after that last one. So bullish engulfing. Next one, down at one tick, right? Missed or indecisive, both ways. Next one, doji, long wicks. Next one, tick down. Again, huge wicks. And now we're getting the boost. Whenever you see that bullish engulfing, right? Most of the time, it's going to be a bullish signal. And that's not me saying it. That's literally like, just like studying candle patterns and shit like that. Like you could look up at, just Google bullish engulfing and it'll tell you the same thing. Haven't cut. Nice. I mean, see, the only reason why I'm against it, and I don't care what people do. Like, if you want to get it, or if you have to get it, like, so be it. Like almost everybody in my family is jabbed. Like, it is what it is, right? My deal is that COVID by nature is it's a virus. Okay. Now, what do viruses do? They mutate. Okay. So it's like getting the flu, right? Even though you have a flu shot. It's like, well, I still have the flu. This fucking sucks, right? Why did I get a flu shot if I got the flu? You know what I mean? Well, that's exactly what it's like. That's not. I'm using the word like, but that's exactly what it is. I mean, like you're getting a shot for like something very similar to the flu. It's like a flu hybrid. You know what I mean? That's just gonna keep evolving and keep evolving, and just keep evolving. Yeah, I mean, so I told you about my what's it called? I told you about like the one loss I had in my family. One of them was really tragic, and the other one was she was 97, I believe. So she was old, right? And she wasn't doing well health wise. So they took her to the hospital, okay, and she was vaxxed and all that happy, like, all that stuff, right? So she was vaxxed, and she was just sick and old. You know what I mean? Like once you get to that age, it's like, like you're getting there. They ruled her death COVID related. It's like she wasn't even brought in for COVID symptoms. She was up to date on her boosters, and she didn't even show signs of the flu. Why are you like, why does her death, like why are you writing like COVID as a potential cause of death? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't take the flu jab either. Like I don't get to take the flu shot. Fuck that. Every single time and this is another reason why I didn't get the vid shot. Okay, is because every single time that I get a flu shot, I get the flu. You guys just crushed it. Fuck yeah. Yes. Not yes. You guys said it at the exact same time. You guys crushed it. Okay. So my cousin is a funeral director. Okay. And he's like probably the most prominent one in the area. He does very, very well for himself. And I asked him, I said this on yesterday's stream as well. I was like, hey, do you, sorry, my dogs are barking at my dad on the lawnmower. I asked him, I was like, do you often see people like that are dying from other purposes, but then have COVID listed as, a potential cause of death, or listed as a cause of death? And he goes, yeah, dude. He's like, yeah, all the time. So like that's what they're they're getting money from the government by people dying of COVID. He's not, but hospitals, like you said, are. And that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Like they're padding numbers on everything, I think. I think that we're so fucked that we're padding numbers on everything just to make it look like we're less fucked. And I think they're padding those numbers, so not only could they put more money in their pockets, but then they could blame, have more, I guess, ground to stand on. We're fighting for 100 right now on GME. We still have 13 on AMC. I think that they're trying to keep as much ground as they can to stand on when it comes to blaming COVID for a lot of things going on in the country. Guys, this is consolidating a lot right here. These EMAs, we might pop above this 200 and do some damage. I'm just saying, not financial advice at all. Just throwing that one out there. That's my non-expert opinion. Non-expert opinion, and I'm biased. I'm biased as fuck because I go based on I trade off statistics. Okay, statistically speaking, the market goes up. It does not go down as often over the course of time. Lucky, shut up. So over the course of time, the stock market goes up it doesn't fall, like it doesn't go into like negative territory, right? Can we agree there? Like, yeah, there will be its down moments, right? But we've been in a down moment since the beginning of this year. It is now the end of May. Okay. I think it's about time that we go on a tear. Are some stocks still overvalued? Yes. Are some stocks still undervalued? Yes. I think it's going to turn into like a stock pickers type of market. Personally, that's my opinion. Will I be right? Will I be wrong? Who fucking knows? Well, that's because they don't even test for the flu anymore, dude. They don't even test for the flu. They just test you for COVID, and then that's it. Unless you ask. Okay, like my cousin got it, right, and she had to ask to get a separate COVID or a separate flu test. And then her daughter only had the flu. She didn't have COVID, but my other cousin, like her mom, had both. But then the daughter only had the flu. Look at these EMAs. Is that 13 curling up yet? I think it's gonna bounce, guys. I think it's gonna bounce. This is it. This might be it right here. Come on, let's go. Jet. No, I know what you mean. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I would also like to argue that like because of the like it's not nearly the same number, right? Of deaths, but I'd say people affected, right? It might be. Look at the numbers of people suffering from depression now after COVID and then pre-vid. I want to stop saying that word because of the algorithms. It might like catch me saying it. But think about, let's see if we had a bullish engulfing. That'd be great. Engulf it. Engulf. Go, 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 up, 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 up. Hold on a second. But yeah, think of the amount of people. Wait, hold on a second. What's he doing? He opened my screen door. I want to see bullish engulfing. Hey, thanks for doing that, Dad. Thank you. Can you just throw that on the countertop? I'm on live stream. What's up? I had to pull what out? Is there really? I can't do that right now. I would like to do that though at some point. I'm gonna need your help to do it. I'm gonna end my stream at 4, right when market closes, even though I don't want to, and then I just gotta shower and throw a suit on. Well, I mean, like I'm gonna do the best I can with a half hour, Dad. It is what it is. I changed my service. Remember? They're sending me like a Fire Stick type deal. Like I guess it's just like free with Comcast. And then I already have a Roku upstairs. But I think I'm gonna buy a Fire Stick and just jailbreak it for that TV. I'll catch you later, boss. Thanks again for doing that. All right, let's see. All right. Pops is gone. Now I could play. Let's see. Lucky, shut up, dude. Yeah, nothing nice to say, don't say it. Let's see. $100 still on GME. We're doing some volume here at GME at 100, so that's good. We need to take back 13. I want to finish today. Here, wait. Let's actually do this real quick, guys. Sorry. Hold on one second. GME. Max pain on this is 113 for today. AMC. Max pain is 1450. Good, because I have 14 options and I have 15 options. Well, yeah, I have more 15 options, but I could sell it on high volatility. Also, take a look at the put call ratio. Not as many puts as there are to calls. Let's look at BBIG because they are on threshold now. BBIG max pain $3. Let's look at CEI because CEI just filed their paperwork. $1. So yeah, MULN. MULN is $1. They're at 103, so they may go kind of flattish on the day. Let's see, are they going to grind us today? Now, last 2 weeks we did finish underneath max pain, but then previous to that, they were literally like grinding almost everything at max pain. The last 2 weeks we were finishing sub max pain. Look at that, they're just like double bottom right off that shit. Hopefully, come on, up, 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 up. You son, come on. But that just looks bullish to me. There's a lot of consolidation in there. $99.52 on GME, $12.85 on AMC, $273.9 on BBIG. MULN is $1. ATR is $3.26. CEI is up 8%. It's at 82 cents. Are we gonna double bottom or what are we doing here? New candle, down or up? Up or down? Come on, what are we doing? It's gonna go. It's gonna literally probably match that. Oh, we're so. Uh-oh. That might not be so great. We still have 2,000 on ETH though, and we still are above 30,000 on Bitcoin. I think that comes up. I think that's just a fake out. Personal opinion. Not financial advice at all. Let's see how my dog wants in a second. Give me 1 second. I gotta see what my dog wants. What's up, dude? Outside? Just did a GameStop. I'm trying to get another GameStop call for June. I would appreciate it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I just got another GameStop call for what's it called, for after the dividend date. I tried to get a, what's it called? I tried to get a try to get one for the June monthly, but where I wanted it price wise, I just didn't have it in my account settled. I needed it, so I had to go like a little bit closer. But it's still after the dividend date, so I'm chilling. This is what it is. Inverted hammer. That looks like indecision. Hopefully we get some juice there. Let's hope SPY. What are we doing on SPY? SPY is pretty low here. See that hammer candle on AMC, and it almost engulfed it. Next candle, hammer, and now we're getting this green. If we get three in a row, it's three little soldiers. As you guys know, if you guys follow my channel, three little soldiers. It's a technical indicator for a buy-in signal. I mean, we did get three little soldiers here. These are more decisive though. See how these are just hammers with no wicks at the top? It kind of shows which direction it wants to head in. Grab is kind of flat, homie. I don't know if you're still in here, but and remember the whole 11:30 thing that I always state. Europe can trade with us until 11:30. That's why at 11:30 we often see big reversals and shit like that. That looks like it wants to spin up. RSI is 41 on GME. I want to see what the RSI is here. 34 on AMC. BBIG. RSI is 51. That's climbing up to the VWAP. Or the MACD, excuse me. MULN is a 43. Spinning on the MACD. Looks like that's going to turn up. ATR oversold. It's 25 on the RSI. I think we could spin, guys. I think right. That was just like a sell off. I think we get a huge buy here. A little bit more selly, okay. 12 million in volume. Let's try to remember that. It's quarter after 10, and we're sitting at just under 13 million in volume. That's why. Also, remember, there is a situation where crypto could sell off and that money could come into the SPY. At that point in time, if we see a disconnect between crypto and the SPY, that's when I'll go back to how I used to trade the SPY, where I would just like kind of like trade it off the TLT and the VIX. But there is a situation where like people will take Bitcoin basically off their balance sheets. Well, institutions would take Bitcoin and ETH and like off their balance sheets, and then they'll go ahead and they'll just buy into other companies. Big, nice candle on SPY. Let's go. Come on. Let's push it. Come on. Push it up. Push everything up. Let's go. Come on. Suck it. Get sucked up. Go ahead. Go ahead. TLT is at 117.5 ish. Under 28.5 on VIX, 28.5. All right, that's a parabolic SAR right there. So that's confirming a buy signal. I do agree with it, but again, that's a lagging indicator though. But a lot of day traders will actually wait for PSARs to change to like flip directions. See how this is an indecision candle here? We might come back down here to double bottom and then go back up. Or it might just, try to do volume at the pivot before move. But we're getting a green here on MACD. Now MACD usually moves faster than like the PSAR will move. $12.74 on AMC, 97.67 on GME, 276 on BBIG, 101.5 on MULN, 320 on ATR. MULN just tried to go unch on the day. They got shot down. CEI is now only 3% up. SPY's at 390. Bitcoin is at 30,100 ish. And if you are just getting in here, and if it's your first time or you haven't yet, if you could go ahead and smash the sub and the like button, maybe turn some notifications on when I go live, I greatly appreciate that. Doesn't hurt you, totally helps me. I'm here for anything you guys need, whether it be Vortex, whether it be looking at a chart, whether it be my thoughts on a certain trade. I can't tell you how to trade, and I can't give you a trading plan, of course, but I could like kind of give you like examples. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I just feel like a lot of them, a lot of the community, it's like trying to especially with options, are trying to trade options, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like they don't know the option Greeks, or they don't know like their risk reward. Or they're taking trades and they don't have a trading plan when they're getting into the trades. and I think it's just causing for a lot of people being reckless. So I don't know, and I feel like there's a lot of fake news going around as well. So if you do share news, okay, if you hear a rumor, right, feel free to share it, but make sure that you clarify that you think it's that you have not confirmed it yet and that it's a rumor, because then you could have all the people in the chat looking it up, looking for a source. Okay, now if you say that something is news, right, then expect to like for somebody to say, well, okay, source it, because if not, then I'll ask you to source it, because I only want sourced information. Because right now we are dealing with the situation where I'm not even going to draw that. I was looking at like a bull flag from there to there, but these PSARs, they're lagging. I agree with them though. Anyways, like for instance, Wall Street Journal owned by Citadel, Yahoo Finance owned by Apollo Research and investment group or whatever the fuck it is. Benzinga, I believe, is owned by the source, or owned by like a fund. I mean, like it's just like a bunch of like toxic, BS has been spewed from these companies, like the Motley Fool. You know what I mean? Like, of course they're going to be biased. They're in positions that are opposite of what they're saying, or in correlation to what they're saying. Like they're in those like in positions that obviously if you listen to their thing, it will help them. Like that, I don't know. That's why like it's very important that you're able to source your shit. If you can't source your stuff, then then what the hell are you doing? VIX is under 28.5, or we're just at. TLT is slightly elevated from where it just was. We did lose 30,000 on Bitcoin. Watch out on SPY here. We could be doing volume underneath the pivot point, and we could turn up, which I think is more likelihood than just dropping right here. But it very well could drop. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That kind of puts things into perspective, doesn't it, guys? I don't expect it to go like past in between here. It's just doing volume, and it's doing volume to catch up to like the pre-market BS. I think it's oversold 26. To grab at. Do I want to buy some grab? I'm trying to think if I want to grab some grab. Like I don't. Fuck it. Yeah, so I just bought some grab. And I just bought a YOLO for, what's it called? I just bought a YOLO for Monday on SPY. With the extra money I had in my account. It is what it is. That's one account though. Let me go to a different account. Let's see. Come on, bullish engulfing. Come on, engulf that bitch. Let's go. See the 3 little soldiers. A little bit of indecision at the top of that, but I mean it almost is a hammer. Honestly, this is like a bullish engulfing right here. That would be clutch. I have a bunch of momentous calls that are gonna fucking expire today. That sucks. All right, I gotta let my dog in real quick. Give me 1 second. And switch dogs. And it did engulf that. Nice. Look, see, that's what I mean by bullish engulfing. It engulfs the previous candle to the upside. Hence bull. 98.62 on GME. We do not have 30,000 on Bitcoin. We do have 2,000 on ETH. I expect ETH to hold up better than Bitcoin, personally. Just overall. Not a fan of Bitcoin. At all. Like, in the slightest. I honestly think XRP is better than Bitcoin in every way, shape, or form. Like, Bitcoin, like, has no it has no utility. None. Zero. Well, as soon as I buy, grab it. Okay, I'm gonna say. What the fuck? Come on. I guess I did buy it at a decent time. That market cap. It's a lot of shares of grab. The one thing that intimidates me a little bit about it. But it's in an emerging market. It is in an emerging market. And we are getting some candles here on SPY, I believe. Yes, sir, we are. All right, let's go through this trend line. Come on. Let's do this shit. Let's do this. Again, if you guys are new to the stream, please throw me a like. Please throw me a sub. Please throw that alert button on. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you guys need any like Ortexes, if you guys need any kind of like I don't know, somebody to like chart something out and like, I don't know, I'd be willing to do that as well. I can't tell you what I would do. Like I can't give you like a play if that makes sense, but I could do everything else. Not yet, at least. I'm thinking about doing my Series 65, but I'm not there yet. Because after MOASS, I might not even have to. I might just like retire to, whatever. But let's say that like I make like a good amount, but I don't feel like retiring, then I could just keep YouTubing and just keep doing my thing. You know what I mean? And then if I do continue to YouTube, then I'd want my Series 65 because then I wouldn't have to say not financial advice anymore. I mean, I'd have other disclaimers on my website or on my channel, but then I would technically be a financial advisor if I completed my Series 65. And that's the only reason why I would actually do it. I wouldn't even actually take any client's money to handle their funds just because I wouldn't want to deal with that headache. I would simply just do it and spend like the $300 it takes to take the test just so I don't have to keep repetitively saying the same thing over and over again. I'm that petty. Yes. AI up. Momentous is up 11%. Let's fucking go. I literally just said that I was gonna have fucking calls expire. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. If you guys don't know, Momentous is a company that is owned by or that has a contract right now with SpaceX. Just remember that they have a contract with fucking SpaceX. My calls are way out of the money right now. Fuck. I bought like some calls when the news first dropped of SpaceX. Yeah, they do have like a lot though. Or do you like? Because see, the thing with MULN is it's so cheap right now that like I'd rather just buy straight shares. That's my issue. Like now, when it was higher, I was buying more calls, but at these prices, I'm buying straight stock. Oh, okay. I mean, I have like, if it makes you feel better, I have 12 Momentous that are going to expire today. I have 5 MULN that are going to expire today. One NKTR is going to expire today. I have 3 SPY Gs that are going to expire today. I have one SQQ that expires today. I have one TECL that expires today. I have 4 TQQ calls, a UVXY call, an XEL call, 3 GameStop calls, and a shit ton of AMC calls. Oh, and 5 AMD calls as well. So, I mean, if you just need to feel better, just think about not having that many calls expire. That might help. Kind of want to bring this down here a little bit because I'm going to keep a closer eye on it today. Well, I think max pain on it is $1. Give me 1 second. Let me let the dog in. My other dog in. All right. Sorry. That looks like an inverse head and shoulders kind of, or maybe a cup and handle. I just don't think that would. I just don't think they would keep falling. I mean, it depends how much you paid for them. Like, did you pay a lot, like, as a premium, or were they cheap? Because if they were cheap, then I would, what's it called? If they were cheap, then I personally would exercise them, but that's because I'm a long-term investor on MULN. You could also sell at any point in time and use the profit or like the extra money or the money like from selling it to do anything, obviously. At that point, I'll be honest, like I can't tell you what to do. Then don't just do this because I'm saying it. At that point, I would just exercise them. It costs you. You said you have 3 of them, right? I mean, it costs you $300. I'll be like, it is what it is. It costs you $300 to exercise. But that's if you believe in the company long term. Bigger volume there. Looks like we want to spin up. Hammer. Up, 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 up. See how that MACD is starting to twist down a little bit? I think we get a shove up. Curl right back up. 98, 99 on GME. Let's grab it. I'll grab some negative. Word. What are they worth right now? Oof. Honestly, I think you're kind of boned. And I hate to say that, you know what I mean? I consider you a friend. You definitely help me, like you definitely help me with the channels, like more than anybody else. But like, I think you're boned on it. I think that I think the best way to play that, and again, not financial advice, not a financial advisor, just my own personal opinion. I think the best way to play that would be to kind of wait to see if we see a pop in the meme stocks, I guess, right? This is trading just like the fucking SPY. See if we get a pop in the market, right? And then if we get a pop, you get to sell it on volatility on the way up. Unless you wanted to sell it now for like, I mean, you only pay, it would be half a loss. You know what I mean? Like if you paid $10, you could get 5 right now, I believe it said. So like you could take it and then you could throw it on like YOLO contracts. Honestly, if you really fucking wanted to, for like say next week on like like an AMC or something like AMC. Let's see what these are going for. I'm curious myself actually. So let's say you got $15 back, right? You buy an AMC 22 for next week if you wanted to. That's just an example. And that would be a way where you could prolong your money rather than have it just expire worthless. Definitely not financial advice there. That's as far as I can go without it being like me doing something wrong, essentially. Like it's just an example. And that's because I don't want you guys to I don't want to see people waste their fucking money on dumb shit. Like, yes, is that strike higher than where I would ideally like to put it? Yes, it is. Okay. However, 22 has had a lot of volume done at it. There's a potential gap up around like 14, I believe, like at the 18 level, if I'm not mistaken. Like there's like potentially, okay. And then from 18, I think there's some volume there and some fighting, and then it could go up to 22, 22.50. I believe that there's more resistance, but that would make like the $22 calls pretty solid to have if there's resistance like just above them. That makes sense. I mean, all hypothetical. Just throwing it out there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, like, okay, so you could either keep your gamble or you could do what I said. Or you could do it on any stock. You don't have to do it on AMC, of course. Like you could do it on any stock that you could do it for a $15 strike if you sell it for a loss. You know what I mean? Look at SPY here. Let's see. What are we doing? 3 little soldiers. We're gonna pop the trend with some strength, maybe. Last time we popped it, we just didn't pop it with strength. My dog is ripping ass right now. She was just outside. Like, didn't need that. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, SPY. That's 3 little soldiers. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Double bottom. Light volume since that selling. Remember how before I said, hey, like it's what quarter after, I believe I said? And I said, what the hell? Was it 14 and a quarter volume? Or is it 13 and a quarter million volume? I don't know. It was basically right now, I think that we're seeing light volume on SPY. I honestly think they were doing volume to go ahead and make up for all this pre-market trading. Or after hours and pre-market. Doing volume at a lower price before I move upwards. I mean, we could very well sell off. I could be dead wrong, but we've been selling off all fucking year. And what have they not done all year? They haven't fucking covered, right? So now it's like, huh. Like, all right, so let's actually dive into that a little bit for a second. Why we wait for something here to happen? Remember, 11:30 Europe stops trading, so we might just have like a low volume day and kind of chill till they close, and then mayhem could break out. Who knows? Anyways, fuck, what the fuck was I going to say? Basically, we sold off all year, right? Literally, I think the top of the market was like the first of the year. No joke. It's it's kind of disgusting how well they kind of orchestrated it and are going to claim that they didn't, do anything wrong. But anyways, like the top of the market was pretty much like the end of the year going into the beginning of the year. And then they sold off for the last, we're at the end of May now, so the last 5 months. Okay. Now, usually, again, the best month for stocks out of the whole year is April. This year, April was like the worst month since like 2008. I believe that was one sector, and then in another sector, it was like in since like the 80s. Okay. So, with that being said, I think we're kind of overdue for a jump upwards. And that jump upwards, I believe, would include some covering. Now, do I think that we could see a potential shot down after they cover? Yes, I do. I do believe that. I think that we go into a stock pickers type of market personally. That's my own personal belief, though. A lot of people believe that it'll be a bear market. A lot of people believe that, it'll just keep on ripping and ripping and ripping. I don't think that under these current policies, I don't think it'll be like that. I think it's going to turn more into a stock pickers type of market, and I'm going to be hedged for volatility. But that's going to be after MOASS. Until then, I'm just going to, I am going to hedge. I'm just going to go ahead and do my leverage ETF plays, keep myself going until MOASS happens, and then after that, then I'm just going to expect volatility and pick it's and do my stock picking essentially. What are we doing? Come on. That could be like a bear channel. We're going to go down to another bear channel. We might be done. This could get ugly if it doesn't. It could just turn straight bear channel after bear channel after bear channel. But see, just drop off, and then it's just like if it continues down, it's probably gonna look very similar to that. Or we could just pop right back up, consolidate, and we're it. GameStop it's literally a penny up. BBIG we're talking cents here on all the MOASS stocks. We were down pennies. Okay, down pennies. 44 cents down on AMC, 36 cents up on GME. We are flat on BBIG. We're a cent down on MULN. We are 19 cents down on ATR. We're 2 cents up on BBIG, or on CEI, excuse me. Pennies, guys, pennies. AMD is down. That was actually up pre-market, if I'm not mistaken. EV go down, Arrival down, Backed is down. Wow, Backed is down a decent amount. IDEX is down, C3AI is up, Blackstone's up, BlackRock is up. Qs are fighting for 290, just got 290. Just lost. It's just fighting around the 290 level. IWM is slightly red. It does have 175. VIX is now at 28.68. What was TLT at? Shit. TLT is at 118.20. We want to see that get sucked out. Watch for bear channel. Okay, it's now at the unch level here on SPY. BBIG just went flat. This could turn around right now, actually. If that's trying to go green, and we see an improvement across the board, could be trying to bottom out. Nope. Nope. She ain't done yet. Remember, Europe trades stops trading at 11:30. I will say that a shit ton of times. Like Europe stops trading at 11:30. Remember that. Just under 99 on GME, 98.73, 12.52 on AMC. We're watching crypto have a sell off right now. Let's see. Look at that sell off on Bitcoin. Fuck Bitcoin. Same thing with ETH though. Again though, remember, people could be selling off crypto in order to cover. That is a possibility. Because you can't buy stock with not that I'm aware of, you can't buy stock, like straight stock with Bitcoin. You have to convert it first. You have to sell off and then buy stock. Unless there's like a way for organizations to do that I'm unaware of. But notice the percentage difference. Usually because of the price tag, usually ETH moves in higher percentages than Bitcoin does, right? Bitcoin's falling off much faster than ETH does, than ETH is, excuse me. That's dropping a lot faster than that is. They could literally just be taking money out of from their Bitcoin balance sheet and throwing it right into SPY. It's a very, very there's some potential for that. All right, we're doing some volume here. We might have found a bottom. Let's see over here. Just under where we closed yesterday. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think this might be bottom. It's about another fucking what's it called? It's about another SPY call. For this one I bought for Monday though. It was literally $9. Like let it fall. I'll keep selling things and like buy things for even cheaper. Like it is what it is. Like, I don't care. I'll buy reversions all day long. Yeah, will I lose a few dollars here and there? Yeah, of course I will. But will I make a good amount if I'm fucking right? Absolutely, I will as well. I do that. No, I won't have enough. Son of a bitch. Don't want to sell any of those. Nah. No, we might be in store for a shitty day today. Oh, I can't sell any BBIG either. Fuck me. Damn. You know what? I really believe in this company, but I have to sell some. $18. 18 bucks. What can I buy for 18 bucks? Just got another call for 18 bucks for next Wednesday. A little bit high, but for 18 bucks, turn 18 bucks into a pretty penny. And let's see, come on. Give us that strength, come on. $27 on the RSI, $12.55 on AMC, $98.13 on GME, $2.77 on BBIG, just under a buck on MULN, $3.12 on ATR, almost 80 cents on CEI. BBIG just went red. Come on, let's go. Inverted hammer, hammer. Let's see if we can get some strength or no. Not yet. What are we doing? Push, baby, push. Come on. Let's sell off right now in Bitcoin. Under 118 on TLT. Come on, baby. We get a jump in spot. We get a jump in everything. What they're doing is they're driving these prices down and making calls more affordable on them. They might be fucking themselves. I think that they're gonna do this till 11:30. Oh, maybe not. See that? Somebody just cleared the book. That's what clearing the order book looks like, guys. Just so everybody's aware. What you just saw right there on SPY, that's a lot of money that somebody just dumped and just slapped the entire ask at. It's a lot of fucking money. Like probably like, I don't even know, maybe like over 100 mil, easy to just slap it like that. It's a lot of money, a lot of money. That's just me guessing 100 mil. Like it's not. I don't know. I don't know the exact figure, but it's a lot of fucking money to go ahead and slap the ask and clear the entire book on something like SPY. If it was a low cap, a low cap security, it'd be different. But we're talking about SPY. That makes me want to do other things. Oh shit! Hold on a second. $9, $9, $9. What am I gonna do with $9? Oh come on! Don't run yet. Whew. Okay. So I got a Friday SPY call. A little bit high, but if we see a complete reversion, it is what it is. What's TQQ? Let's see. Okay. And then just with my extra change, I just bought a share of CEI just because, like, that's how much money I literally had, like, just enough. Looks like it wants to spin. Are we going to spin up? Big hammer. Engulfing bullish. on. Go ahead. Go ahead. MULN's literally $1. Not even. It's under $1 actually. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. Fucking sell. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. So BX. Alright, so I sold one BlackRock, but I bought 3 Blackstone. Now I'm gonna buy on SPY. No, this is for next Friday. Remember, this is for next Friday. See how low it is? I'm gonna buy okay, I just bought one 400 call. So 400 for next Friday, and then on MULN, average even deeper. This way I could sell calls on it later on. Okay. So this got filled on MULN. $264. So you buy one option for $2. What are AMC's for next week trading at? Can I get one for $2 even? No. Okay. Alright, so I just did a little bit of ballsy trading. Sold a BlackRock, bought 3 Blackstone. So then it was like, because Blackstone's been buying up like a lot more property, I'd say, than BlackRock. Does that make sense? I think BlackRock could be huge. I still have BlackRock in my account. I don't plan on selling anymore, but Blackstone could increase a higher percentage simply because of the price. And then I averaged in at MULN because it was under $1. So I bought like 100 more MULN. And then I was also able to buy a SPY call for next Friday. So like, you know, there's a lot going on. Thank you very much, Greg. Yeah, please don't forget to like and sub if you guys are just chilling. I'm just trying to like, make some moves and give people legit information rather than like bullshit information that I'm sure that a lot of people are seeing and reading. Also, if anybody needs like any kind of like, I guess, insight on potential option plays, like your risk reward, feel free to ask. Wow, look at GameStop right now. Shit. Should have call it GameStop. That sell off. Let's take double top right there. Bang, bang, $100. It's oversold right now under pivot. Oh, it's almost 11:30 too. They might grind it to 11:30 and then rip. They might. Oh fuck. Cancel. Okay. What else can I move? That's worth it. Definitely don't want to sell my bag. Fuck, I am up on my arrivals, but that wouldn't even be enough to buy a decent GameStop call. Son of a bitch. No, that ain't happening. Decisions. I feel like that'd be irresponsible. Could sell one of these necessarily. This is a little bit less irresponsible. AMC. It's June 24th. Sorry, I'm just like doing a bunch of crazy shit here. Okay, what can I do for $5? No, that is extra. No. So I didn't buy. I actually ended up buying for the 10th on AMC. SPY, are we bottomed out yet? I have 4 more bucks I could spend on a YOLO. Okay. 88 cents. Is anything 88 cents on my list here? CEI is 88, less than 88 cents. There we go. Now we're chilling. Today are the main monthly. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, fuck. That's on iMac? Hold on a second. Let me look at BBIG cost bar. Sorry, I was in the middle of doing something. Greg, I got you after I checked this for him. Threshold list 391.51. Cost to borrow max 602. Utilization just under 100, but it is on threshold, like I said. iMac. What the hell is iMac? Are you sure you did that right? No problem, dude. What the hell is iMac? I am a any. You mean IMAX? Is that what you're trying to? Well, today it just got a buy signal from RSI. Look at the Oh, somebody knows something. It's healthcare. It's healthcare. I don't like healthcare personally. There are 19 million shares on float. It is towards its 52-week low. Not much short. Did news drop on this today or some shit? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Look what it did after its last spike. I don't like it. Look what it does after it spikes most of the time. Okay, besides this time where it spiked, dropped, and then came back up. But spike, next day drop. Spike, drop. Spike, drop. I just don't like that chart setup. It's in the healthcare industry, not my forte. Definitely not my style at all. All right, now we're getting into like descending wedge territory here on SPY. Descending wedge, if you guys are not already aware, is a bullish pattern. Yeah, I was just about to draw that. That's funny. Oh, Lord. Alright, so we're breaking the downward trend. Let's see what happens here on our favorite memes. What's up? Oh. I think we're going to get people aggressively buying. Buy the bitch. Come on. Let's go. That's not. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm just talking out loud. I can't give financial advice. Remember. Everything's going to get a candle with this, bro. Everything's going to get, like, watch everything rise on the left side of the screen here. Like our meme stocks here. Watch the whole thing rise with the spike like starting to go. That's why I've been just watching the SPY like the last like 3 days, which kind of it sucks, but like in a falling market, it's what I like. It's what I find to be like the most telling. Which is like calling the bottom. The calling the bottom is the hardest part. That will be the hardest part. Like every single time is going to be trying to call the bottom. Look, 3 minutes before Europe is closing. Now, is that Europe saying, oh, okay, no, we're going to go ahead and, we know what you guys are up to. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start buying? Or is that the U.S. saying, oh, no, we're going to try to trick Europe real quick, and then we're going to scalp the shit out of them? That's what we got to figure out. Because that's a very real thought as well. Like, the United States is just so screwed up at this current time right now with politics and finance and, like, there's so many variables. Like, they're allowed to break the law, but obviously we can't. Like, it's really, 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 really weird and complicated. And I mean, obviously they're going to look out for themselves, like the banks. So they're going to try. They're going to try to screw both us and like Europe over. It's just like, which one do they care about screwing over the most? And then also they're going to try to front run each other as well. Dirty, dirty game. All right, we got 30 seconds left in Europe. What is up? 30 seconds left in Europe. Let's see. Do we have any? Are we gonna have any big changes? DWAC, WAT, DWACs. Okay. I'm just going down the chart one time here right before they start to trade without Europe. Just see if we see any kind of big differences. All right, new candle. Europe's done. Go ahead. Keep an eye on our memes. Keep an eye on the SPY. Also, watch out. Like crypto is going to move probably because they're probably going to move it. Look, we just engulfed that candle in front of us easily. See what I mean? So now watch the memes though, because the memes are probably going to feel something too. Let's see if we just keep going. We might just rip. Go ahead, just send it. Oh, dude, I never lost confidence in it. You got to remember that, like, all right, so when and I know I say this almost every single stream, but like when Zuckerberg explained why Facebook like wasn't bringing in the ad dollars that previously it was, he said that it was due to TikTok's market share. Okay, now TikTok like is partially owned by Zash, aka Vinco Ventures. Okay, uh, they own I think it's either I believe it's like 10 or 15%. So you have to calculate the amount that they lost. In my opinion, you have to calculate, the amount that they lost, and then like say 10 to 15% of it, and apply that towards, apply that towards BBIG. And we're talking billions of dollars. So like, yeah, 10 or 15% might not sound like a lot, but when we're talking about billions of dollars, and we're talking about like tens of billions of dollars, kind of starts to add up. I mean, what's their market cap right now? The market cap is half a bill. Think about that. It's a big number. Yeah, exactly. It's a huge number compared to what they're trading at. They're trading at half a billion. So if you attribute what he said, right? And I'm not even putting words in the guy's mouth. Like that's what he said, like to the shareholders. That we are losing market share, for the ads, to TikTok. Okay. Now they own TikTok's largest competitor, and they own a piece of TikTok. Now, say that we ban TikTok because it's owned by China, which was talked about when the previous administration was in, and then it got shuffled to the side once the current administration came in. Wonder why, but that's a totally different topic. Anyways, if a new administration comes in and bans China from storing our info on their servers or whatever, right? Which I think that should be done. Then they own outright Lomotive, okay, which is TikTok's largest competitor. And then, I mean, if you own if you're a large shareholder of TikTok, right, and like you're one of the largest, chances are you could go ahead and you can make a deal for the for the what's it called for the algorithm, and then you just apply the same algorithm right on your own platform. Now, does their platform need a little bit of polishing up? Of course it does. But guess what? They could figure that out with the TikTok team, and they could make it almost identical, and then just store the server and just have the servers run in America. To me, it's a disruptor. It's a social media disruptor company, in my eyes. Like, what does Lomotive stand for? Does it stand for motive? Like, is it like a different language for motive in any way, shape, or form? Because that'd be fucking hilarious. I just want to know. I want to know if there's like a, because they do that. Like there are like translations and shit. Like I want to see like if it translates into anything in a different language. Interesting, guys. I'm just trying to like figure this out here. Let's see. So one of them is a feeling of strong eagerness, usually in favor of a person or cause. Hmm. And then there's one in like it's like in Portuguese, and it translates into in English. Text me, send a pics, send a save, send a nudes. Dude, this is right on Google. Like I'm just like looking for different things. Like just to see like if it translates into anything else. You know what I mean? The first one might be the best one though, in my opinion. An eagerness to what's called what was it, an eagerness to a feeling of strong eagerness, usually in favor of a person or a cause. Like what do you like? Hmm. I can't wait to get kite chairs either. I have like you have more than I do coming to you. I think I have like I think I have 33. No, I have I have 330. No, but then I have a different thing. I get eight there. I think I have 338 coming ish. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think so. I have like 330 on one account, or I have 30. Yeah, I have 3,300 on one account on BBIG, and then another one with 80. So yeah, that'd be 338. Fuck, I bought Grab too early. Son of a bitch. Oh well. See, like where I'd want to be is like it's a little bit pricey right this second. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna candle. Is that a candle? A little baby candle? You think? I'm the other way, dude. I'm the other way. Because I'll tell you why. Okay. My reasoning behind it is this. The stock market has been a mess since the beginning of the year. Okay, that's 5 months of the stock market being a fucking mess. Okay. Now we have cryptocurrency that has no purpose. The only reason Bitcoin is what it is, right, is because it inflates less than the US dollar. Okay. So what if they went ahead and took cryptocurrency off their books, right? And then went ahead and injected it into the S&P. Because Bitcoin, in my eyes, think about it. Bitcoin, put XRP next to Bitcoin, right? XRP it's trading for like 40 cents right now. Okay, it's better than Bitcoin in every way, shape, and form. But it's only being held up by the SEC right now. What if the SEC is like in talks with all like the major funds, and they're like they kind of like come up with like an agreement to fix the markets without breaking the markets? It's a possibility. I don't think that could it fall that far? Yes, absolutely, definitely could. All right, but I just don't see it happening, dude. I don't like. I don't think we. I think we're done. See that gap up right there? Funny where it is. That's at what 396, like 397 ish. Um, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you're right about that. I think we hit this low right here, and I think we bounce. I think we're done falling. I mean, think about it. They gave out a bunch of free money. They printed money. Okay, we have to get rid of that money somehow. How are we going to get rid of that money to get rid of inflation? Yes, we could go ahead and make like tax or like with bank rates and stuff like that. Yes, I understand that. Okay, or we could pass a cryptocurrency that's deflationary. But either way, the market I don't feel like should drop in dollar signs when the dollar is worth way less than what it was prior. If anything, it should just be like way, 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 way too high again. And then we should go up and we should drop again. And we should go up, we should drop again. We should go until we balance ourselves out. So I think that there's gonna be a lot of volatility. But on this drop, I don't see us just keep dropping into free fall. Like it's not in my opinion. Yes, please like, subscribe, and hit that bell if you guys don't mind. It would help me out great, like to a huge degree. Look where that hit. That hit almost exactly where where was that other previous at? It was at 385 something. 385.15. Where did that hit? 30 cents off of it. 32 cents off of it. Or no, 33 cents off of it, excuse me. I think fundamentally it might be like I gotta be careful here with what I say. How many shares does it have? $183 million. What's the market cap of TikTok? It's a private company, I know that, but market cap of TikTok. Approximately 50 bill is TikTok's. I would argue, I don't know exactly what the price tag would be, right? But you have to take about 10% of that, which is 5 billion. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So let's see. And it was more 50 billion. Okay, so 50 billion. So 50. 10% of that is going to be 5 bill. 5 billion. All right, so BBIG's price tag in my eyes should be a lot higher because it's trading at a market cap right now of 512 million. I'm just going to Google this with you guys on here. I don't even care. Let's see. How much does Zash own of TikTok? Huh, 20%. Okay, so now 10 billion. All right, so then if they're trading at now this is going to exclude anything else that they do. I'm just going to value in their own their ownership of TikTok here. Okay. Add 10 billion to that, and that's the math. Where's the calculator? Let me do the calculator. If that Google search was accurate, because there's always a chance that might be mistaken, right? So let's see. 10 billion. I'll just put 500 million. 500 million. That's million. 10 billion, 500 million. Divided by. How many shares does BBIG have? Yeah. Divided by 188.05 0, and then that's wait. Yeah, it's million. It should be, if rough math here, 55.83 is what that comes out to. Just think about that for a second. 55.83. I just did the math. And that's if the Google searches are accurate. That's as of what, and that's not counting. That's not counting their, what's it called? That's not counting their ownership of Lemotive or anything. Well, I guess it is, because like I'm doing the 500,000 for Lemotive, and whatever else they're doing, and I just added in TikTok. So I mean, whatever. Let's call it $55 a share, and it's trading at fucking $2.72. I mean, even if their ownership stake in TikTok is like grossly overvalued, even if it's grossly overvalued, let's say that let's cut it in half, right? It's still over $25 a share. Like, and the thing is, I just did the math in front of you guys. I'm talking these numbers out loud, and I'm just like literally typing in a fucking calculator. Like, you guys could do like literally just like either Google search it, or you guys could you know, I mean, like, if you guys want sources, I mean, just literally Google search what I just said. Like, how much does Zash Vinco Ventures own of TikTok? It'll tell you, and then go ahead and apply that to the market cap, and then divide the total by the number of total shares outstanding. That's it. And then that should give you the overall market cap approximately. There might be some like things here and there. You know what I mean? Especially now with like the way that like things are trading at different multiples and shit. But it's a lot of money. It's a lot more money than what this is trading at right now. This is on the fucking threshold list right now. What? Like, I kind of want to buy more right now. Like, after doing that, like, I might. I really fucking might. I think I'm going to. How to do it. It is what it is. Can I snipe an AMC call anywhere? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm done. So I bought couple more shares of BBIG, and then I bought another AMC call with what I sold. I sold a what's it called? I sold something else. I bought more BBIG with it. And then now I have enough. I bought like I only bought 20 more, but now I could sell in a separate account, so it's like a different account. So now I could sell options on it moving forward if I really choose, if I want to. Because I had 80, so now I bought an even 20, and then I bought a $16 call for next week on AMC. A little bit higher than where I wanted to be, but it's all I had left after buying the 20 BBIG. And I figured after I saw that little gap down, I thought that we would come back up. Perfect. Come on. Up, 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 up. Oh. I would have preferred to be at like 14 and then roll, but it is what it is. Hammer. Oh no, there's a wick on each side. I was gonna say inverse hammer, but look at the indecision though. Like that's a big indecision candle. That's a hammer candle. That's almost an inverted hammer, but you know there's a little bit of a wick on this side. Let's see if this is going to be full length candle or if it's going to have any indecision on it. MULN's at 102. Eh. Like, there is a gap there that is going to get filled at some point. Does SPY say we're done following yet? Nice. I'm gonna look at SPY. SPY looks like it's crossing the MACD right now, so I think that things are gonna be getting a lift up. I think in general things are gonna get a lift up here soon. Like look how it broke the downtrend. Now we're going sideways. A little bit of a double bottom right here. On support, EMAs are coming together. That 48's coming down. We could get a swing on that MACD and we could drive. 48 or 200's on the VWAP right now. So just saying. The prices might go up unless we double topped, unless that's going to act as a double top, and then we're going to keep going down because that could very well happen as well. Could come down. What that was 385.15 is like a recent low. Could go down and slap that. If we lose that, then watch out. Ape Fathers might be right then. But I don't know. Look at that. Bang. Right back up to the MACD. And now we're swinging back. I can't believe how... Wow. Like, I just did that evaluation, like, with, like, 2 Google searches. No, like, 1 Google. No, yeah, no, 2 Google searches. I had to find out how much of a percentage of TikTok they owned, and then I had to find out TikTok's market cap. And then they own, like, they not only do they own Lomotive, but they do other shit too. Like, that's insane. That is insane. AMC is down 7%. Oh, it's just over 7%. Holy shit. Oversold. See, this makes me want to, like, fucking even do, like... Yeah, plus all the shares that have to be covered. You're right. Damn straight. Damn straight. So I have 16 fives for June 10th. AMC already. 37,000. I got 16s, but for June 10th, there's 7,000 open interest right now. What are the earnings for BBIG? Like, did we get 523? Is that confirmed? Unconfirmed. Do we know? Does anybody know here the earnings date for BBIG? Like, confirmed, or is it all just unconfirmed info? E-Trade has it unconfirmed. Actually, you know what? I said something earlier, and I want to clarify. You said plus all the shares that have to be covered. You wouldn't put that into the evaluation of the market cap. Like, it'll change the way it's traded, yes, but you have to go by this number. You have to go by total shares outstanding, not what is that? Hold on a second. Okay, no, that's old. Okay. Anyways, you have to go by shares outstanding. The shares that are short could be rehypothecation, so you wouldn't actually credit those. So I don't. I just wanted to clarify that. Like rehypothecation is basically when like a company lends their shares out, and then obviously like what the shorts do is they bloat the supply and drive down the price that way, right? Um, Now I'm talking about like legitimate shorts. I'm not talking about like potential synthetic shorts, right? So you could be counting a share twice. One that's supposed to be with a broker, and then the short as well. You don't want to do that. You just want to count the total number of straight shares that exist and that are supposed to be outstanding. I agree. I agree, and obviously there like if there was a short squeeze, you know what I mean. But I'm talking about like doing an evaluation based on the values at hand that I'm being presented with. It was ugly, ugly day. Let's see. Everything has to pick up. Double bottom, baby, double bottom. Might come down to the 15 level. That's where that previous low was on that other one I showed you guys. Let's see, is it gonna go down to 15? Now, if it clears 15 with some like velocity, then I'm gonna be a little bit intimidated. Uh, uh, come on, come on up. Ooh, baby, come on. Yes, if we're gonna stop, we gotta go ahead and stick our heels in the dirt here. Come on. It wants to go up. Come on. Push, 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 push. Guys, this is really, really critical right here. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm feeling the pain here. Ape could call. potentially. I hope you're wrong, but you know, gotta give credit where credit's due. Right, we would need a big player right now to pretty much like change this. Someone big would have to come in and just like engulf a candle and move up, basically, is what I'm thinking. It's oversold right now. It's 26. So that could have been gamma pressure as well, like negative gamma pressure, and then this could be positive gamma pressure from people buying the dip. It doesn't always have to just be buying and selling straight up. It could just be gamma pressure. Push up, push up, push up, you son of a bitch. Push up. I don't want to engulf this down. AMC's at 12 bucks. GME's at 92.26. We lost $12 on AMC. Just got $12 back. Hold on a second. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Can't do that. Oh well. Okay. Unfortunately, I gotta wait to settle. I gotta wait for some shit to settle. Is what it is. I wanted to snipe some calls there, but I was gonna sell my 14 that I had dated out. I was gonna move it up for some. I'm gonna try to buy. I have a 14 that's dated for after the witching day. But you know what? Probably better that I don't. I think the witching day is gonna be really important for AMC. Well, T+2 with the witching day, so then it'd be like the week after. Witching day is then monthly is next month's monthlies. Notice how look how identical those fucking charts look, guys. I know it looks really boring watching the SPY all day, okay, but it's gonna control basically everything. ignore this. This is gonna be wrong. This I'm telling you right now that this trajectory line is gonna be wrong. It's gonna be wrong. I'm just drawing it because I mean it kind of stuck around it yesterday. Like this could come down double bottom easily. 1203 on AMC, 92.26 on GameStop, 271 on BBIG, a buck on MULN, 310 on ATER, 76 cents on CEI. I mean, I can't answer that. I just can't. Because think of, like, you got to think to yourself, like, in the same token, right? Like, that's asking how many shares of BBIG do retailers own right this second. I don't know. Do you? Because that would answer your question. I don't know. And I don't want to accuse anybody without any evidence. You know what I mean? Like, could there be naked shorts? Of course there could be naked shorts. I don't know though. That's my understanding that they wouldn't even have to cover really until the witching day, which is June 17th. Like I said, they would. I don't even think that they'd have to cover throughout the distribution date. They just wouldn't receive tide shares, just like the shorts. So it's like that becomes a very complicated question. It's not a crazy question at all, though. Like, it's definitely not a crazy question. It's. I have to speculate way too much, and I'm not willing to speculate like a crazy. Like I'll speculate. Don't get shit twisted. You know that. You know I'll speculate, but I can't speculate that much. So then that would mean times that by 100. That would mean that. So wait, timesing that by 100, you have to add 2 zeros. So that would mean that we would have to own what 1 billion shares worth of BBIG. There aren't even 1 billion shares worth of BBIG. Remember that. Do I think that Tide buy? Or do I think that we buy? Like, do I think retail buys Tide? Yeah. Do I think that retail or the institutions buy Tide? Yes. Do I think that retail or do I think that institutions short Tide? Yes. But to say that we're gonna own, like, to hope that we own, I mean, I think it'd be a little like maybe over time, yeah, but like immediately, I don't know. I think that most of us are gonna be more focused on like AMC or GameStop or ATR, CEI, MULN, BBIG. Like I think that Tide will get added to that list, but it'll be like towards like the back, if that makes sense. I was like, I wish I had a. Nah, I wouldn't say. I wish I wish I could like sit here and fundamentally value Tide, but I can't believe how much BBIG is undervalued right now. Like, what the fuck? I think I just did the math with you guys. Like, what is going on? Uh, that's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. We lost 12 on AMC. We lost 92 on GME. 271 on BBIG. Under a buck on MULN. Under 310 on ATER. Inverted hammer, indecision, indecision, hammer. Go, you motherfucker. Come on. Okay, we got 12 back on AMC, 92 back on GME. Oh, see, I think it gets sold off. And people are going to take the Tide shares that they got, and then they're going to try to sell it for high dollar. But it might be high dollar at that point in time, but later on it could be worth more potentially, if that makes sense. I mean, I could be wrong about that. It could go the complete opposite direction, but I think people will profit take and then try to buy. If these kind of things are not already running, I think that they might go ahead and they might try to hop into that stuff. I hope it pumps. I'm not disagreeing with you. Look at SPY. Look at that candle. Come on. Peak that high. Peek over it. Peek over it. Go ahead. Push, 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 push. Parabolic SAR. Push. Go ahead. Come on. Strength, 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 strength. It's going to finish in it. It's going to finish in a cup and handle. Handle now. Handle, 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 handle. Tesla headed down to 620, really? Oh, yeah, probably. I might get some strength here at 650. 650 is a very, that's a psychological level. Like I might buy. Hold on a second. I might buy a fucking Tesla at 650. Like I just bought a Tesla. Actually, right now. Tell me I bought a because that'd be fucking awesome if I did. No, what do I want to buy an option on? Oh, sweet. Come on, go, run, 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 you fucker. How much money do I have left in this account? Okay. How much is BBIG? I'm just under enough in this account. Okay. Um, 88. Do I have anything for 88? Oh, yeah, CEI. Okay. So if I have one more, it's CEI. Whenever I have extra money, I just buy CEI. Okay. That's fine. I feel confident with that. Like I just sell something I didn't want to sell. No, I know you called that a couple weeks ago. Um, but I heard that, like, I saw that they were gonna start making a smartphone, They have Elon. Where I don't know. At 650, I feel like I got a good buy. At 650, I feel like I got a good buy on Tesla. I feel happy with my decision at 650 to buy Tesla. Like, it is what it is. Like, bro, I got Tesla at a 650. Wait, let me see what the exact level is, because I don't want to ever like screw with, like, I don't want to like give you guys misinformation. Let me see. 650.86 was my fill. 650.86. Oh man. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I will take that all day long. That's like almost like a fucking perfect fill. Yeah, it sucks that, I didn't get it at the exact bottom, but it is what it is. I don't know if Melvin has shorts on BBIG. I think we're gonna get a push though. I think that we're gonna get a push. I think I felt a trap in there somewhere. I I don't know if they. I think we're gonna get pushed, and then someone is gonna get margin called or something. I don't see it. I don't see a position that we have a huge run up on all the memes, right? Unless we get a push up, and we've been getting pushed down since the beginning of this year. Like how many days? How many days since? Let's see. How many days ago was January 1st? 139 days. Now that counts weekends too. Oh yeah, but I think it could stop at any point in time, and we could just get a shot up at any point in time. Any point in time. How high? I don't know, but I don't think that we get a squeeze on anything unless this market goes up. Now, you got to think about the fact that like we're dealing with inflation, right? So in reality, the market should bounce higher and higher and higher, and then it should have a rebalance, which we've been doing, right? We've been doing it the last couple weeks almost, right? I don't think it's going to keep doing that over and over and over again. I think when we're going to cover, right? Whenever it's time to cover, I think that like we're going to get a shot in the arm and we're gonna jump. That's kind of my thesis. And with the average, what's it called? With the average, like best month being April, and us having like the worst April since like 84 or 80 or no, sorry 82 or something like that. I don't know. And we know the date. We have the date of June 2nd in our heads, so I feel like they're gonna want to hit us with when we don't have leverage on. Like there's gonna be people that leverage up so hard for June 2nd. I think they want to hit us before people leverage. Uh-oh, okay. This is important level. Let's see. Yeah, but in how low can they go? How low can they go? They keep running. Like this is like that's a channel. That's a bear channel. Now, if it goes up, great, right? But if it goes down, then it'll be probably just be another channel, another bear channel. Like that. Like this is a huge. Look at that bear channel. Bear channel. Bang bang. Down here, bear channel. Bang bang. Down here, are we gonna come up from it? Are we gonna double bottom and come up, or are we gonna collapse into another bear channel? That's what it comes down to. It's by 280. No way. I mean, I'd go wild. I'd probably sell something else I don't want to sell, and I'd probably just like I don't even know. Buy calls on the SQQ or something. Puts on the I've puts on the TQQ, I believe, but I don't know. I don't see it, dude. They're gonna lose too many seats in like come election time. If it wasn't an election year, maybe. If we weren't gonna have the midterm elections, maybe. But I think because of the midterm elections, they're gonna wanna go ahead and calm things down a little bit. I want to disagree with you. I'm going to disagree with you like right now. Yes, politicians absolutely can stop it. They could stop this drop right now. They could stop this right now. Gary Gensler himself could stop this probably right now by himself. Yeah, dude. Say Gary Gensler came out and said, "Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to stop dark pool trading, right? And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to put on the Federal Register that we're going to do T+0 like that." And say that the Fed came out and said that they were going to do something crazy that nobody was expecting. We'd probably then see, or say that they enacted the CAT system. Say that the CAT system was finished ahead of schedule, right? That'd be a surprise. Like, I didn't think that the election got rigged either. Don't count on a 280 SPY. I was being sarcastic. Being sarcastic. That was sarcasm. Okay. Oh. I'm still happy with I'm still okay with the fill at 650. I don't think it was rigged the election before that. I don't think it was rigged at all. Who the fuck would vote for? I wouldn't vote. I didn't vote for Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton's the reason why I'm not a Democrat anymore. I used to be Democrat, but not anymore. Hillary Clinton just like she no way. No way on Hillary Clinton. This is painful. Ouch, 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 ouch. I think you should consider your hedges. Exactly. They're already down 20% off the highs. But they're talking about all this money that's out there in the market, right? Or out there in the economy. Okay? So they've already sucked so much fat out of the market, right? That they're repricing. And they're going to try to cover, in my eyes, they're going to try to cover when retail least expects it. Now, retail is expecting it on like June 2nd ish, June 3rd, right? They're going to be so, like, retail is going to be so levered up by then that I could see it happening like anytime. Anytime. You got to think about like the whole leverage aspect as well. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I don't I do not have an answer. I guess I'm trying to think about if I'm got an options point of view. Like they're gonna want to drive down the prices, which they're doing, and they've been doing right to get option prices super cheap. Then they're gonna want to buy options and then drive the price. Chances are they're gonna want to exercise, then use those exercise options to cover their shorts. That's the cheapest way for them to cover, in theory, that I could think of at least. 5 months ago, well, 4.5 months ago, was and basically it started going down almost like at the first of the year for the most part. Exactly, exactly, dude. It was a rigged election because Trump was bringing gold back or the U.S. dollar back to the gold standard. Hold on one second, it'll dog out. Ooh. All right, now let's go ahead and let's appease Bill here. Let's go ahead and check this out. So 382.36. Look at this gap. 28. All right, we're at the gap right now. Wait. Okay, through the gap. Up, 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 up. $28. Fuck. So we're through that gap. Way oversold. Fuck it. I like Trump, but he's immature. I agree with you. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Like, I'd be okay with like. See, for me, I vote on policy. I vote on policy. People voted because he hurt their feelings. Like, think about that. They didn't vote on policy. They voted on feelings. And then they wonder like why everybody thinks that we're a bunch of pussies. I mean, dude, yo, Zip, I just did a what's it called? I just did like a market cap deal on. Yeah, he had mean tweets. Exactly. Um, I just looked at their what's it called? I looked at their market cap versus their ownership in TikTok. If you include their ownership in TikTok, it should be valued around $55 a share. What is this? Oh. Run up, run up, run up, run up, run up. Fuck, I gotta let dog in real quick. Or, I mean, I might switch dogs actually. Hold on. exactly. Everyone regrets it. Everyone regrets it now, but like he already undid all the good that that was done by the previous admin. So now we deal with horseshit. Now we deal with bullshit. Yep. Well, well, now look what they're doing with them. Look what they're doing with the immigrants. You'll lose your mind. What is this? Okay. You will lose your mind if you see like, Biden was going to give each family that was broken up at the border, he was going to give them $500,000. Yeah, but on top of that, he was going to give each family that was broken up at the border crossing illegally, he was going to give them $500,000. Like, why don't you like divide that up a little bit and then give it to like each like legal family? If you're hell bent on, yeah, that's because people in his own party told him that he was an idiot, basically. Like, I don't think, I don't know. Spin up, you son of a bitch! Come on. Mm. Oh well. Still a decent fill on Tesla, in my opinion. I still think it's going to end up being worth more. AMC's at 11.91, GME is 91.73, BBIG is 270, MULN is just under $1, ATR is just over $3, CEI is 76 cents. SPY is at 382.65. Yeah. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Let's talk about that for a second. No, he tried to put that through and the Democrats vetoed it. Okay? And then Biden went ahead and he passed the bill, and he tried taking credit for the same bill that, like, pretty much the same bill exactly that Trump tried to pass previous to him in regards to insulin. So it's like, wait a minute. Like, I know you hate the guy, but like he's trying to like literally lower the cost of insulin, and you guys are saying no. Like, what do you mean? And then now that Biden is in, they pass it. They pass the bill, and like he like refers to it all the time, or he was referring to it all the time at least. Go baby, go! Come on, I saw that. Push, 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 push. Continuous strength. Continuous strength. Come on. AMC 1190, 1189, 9180, 9193 on GME. Indecision here. Push, you son of a bitch, push. And it's the thing is it's our country doing it. It's our country complicit in allowing China to do it as well. Like we're not nobody's afraid of us anymore. People used to be afraid of America, right? Nobody is afraid of America right now. Think about that. Nobody is afraid of America. Do you think? Let me ask you this. If Trump were in office, do you think that Biden would have invaded the Ukraine? Or Putin? Yeah. Do you think Putin would have invaded the Ukraine if Trump were in office? Well, that's Crimea. I'm talking about like bombing like the capital and shit. You're talking about Crimea, right? Exactly. It wouldn't be put on a grand scale like it is now. Now it's being put on like the world stage because it's affecting the price of everything, and they need something to blame it on. Exactly. We're a huge laughing stock. We are a huge laughing stock to the world, and everybody knows that our stock market is crooked, but they still like don't fix it. I have to let the other dog in. 1 second. It's I don't know. It's kind of I'm not right this second. I'm not nearly as proud to be as an American as I used to be. Yeah. Well, thank you for your service, Carlos. Like I used to be like so proud to be an American. Now it's like, eh. It's like, I don't know. It's almost like disturbing. Like some of the shit that's going on right now, like it's like we're going communist. We're not far away from communism right now, in my humble opinion. Like we are not far away from communism at all. Socialism is very, very close to communism. Yeah, but you served 8 years for a different type of country. We weren't a socialist country then. You served for a government that we had rights and that were respected, right? Our rights are not being respected right now. Like in order to travel, right? I shouldn't have to go ahead and allow them to violate my HIPAA law rights in order to impede my freedom of travel, which is it's a God-given right, right? Exactly, totally different America. You served for a different America. Right now, we're not. It's not the same America. Now, this is socialist America. That's what this is. This is socialist America. I will agree with you. Under Reagan, I mean, I was a proud American all the way up until this presidency. I was proud after this, like after seeing some of the stuff that's going on. I'm just like I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that some of these people even like they went out and voted. They went ahead and they went and voted, right? Because they didn't like another guy and not based on the fucking policies that the other person stood for. Think about that. They went out and voted. Well, start fighting. Start doing something. Run for office or something. That we're already there, dude. Like we are there. Like I don't know if you watched the like. Well, it used to be Jen Psaki. I forget who the new girl what the new girl's name is. But like they embarrassed the new girl so bad on her like first day and her second day, like, and they embarrass Jen Psaki like every day because like they can't give a straight answer. And then what's his name? It's McGraw from it's I think his name's like I think he's a senator. I think it's McGraw from Missouri. Okay, it absolutely tore apart the lady about energy when it came to when he started talking about oil prices and gas prices. Absolutely tore her to shreds like 2 days ago or yesterday maybe. Or yeah, like it's I that's why I'm not like I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not in the same boat that I used to be. It's a totally different thing. Like our perfect. This is gonna be like the perfect perfect way to see, right? Do you guys remember when Trump was in office and Twitter, Facebook, everybody deplatformed the president of the United States for freedom of speech? Freedom of speech. Okay. And then do you notice that they freaked the fuck out when Elon said he was going to buy Twitter for freedom of speech? Why is freedom of speech such a problem to these people? Why is freedom of speech such a problem to these like these news outlets, these these politicians? Who cares if if it's free speech? It's free speech, right? Why can you take it shouldn't be right to take somebody's platform away from them because they're exercising their rights. Exactly. So then you're saying that we're being controlled right now, and it's not the same country that you served for. Essentially, think about that. Like, you fought for freedom, right? That's what America stood for. It was freedom, right? Like you said, just true freedom, right? Um, we don't have that anymore. Like, go look on Facebook later, search First Amendment audits, right? And look at the responses that some of these police officers are giving, and they don't even know the Constitution, and they swore an oath to it. Like, what? Like, how the fuck does that work? Like, how can you? All right, so this is something that a lot of people don't even know, right? Like a lot, even a lot of people don't know this. What is the Third Amendment in the Constitution? Well, I guess the Bill of Rights. What's the Third Amendment? Anybody? Without Googling, please. Bueller, Bueller, Bueller. Anybody know the third right on the Bill of Rights? It's to go ahead and what's called. It's to go ahead and you don't have to quarter soldiers, basically. But I mean, that was for Civil War or Revolutionary War and shit. But they just make a joke. Like, they show how the public and cops treat citizens that are just exercising their rights to be an American, and it's mind numbing to watch, because it's just say that you open carry, say that you're open carrying, okay? Chances are you're gonna people are gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's the exact definition. So I mean, I bet you Googled it. And then fourth is no searches and seizures. Fifth is obviously you have the right to remain silent. That way you don't basically say anything that would make you guilty, etc. But it's just embarrassing that cops that are enforcing that don't even that swore an oath to the Constitution don't even know the third one. Everybody knows the first and the second one, but you know what? They don't even know the first one though. Yeah, exactly. Now, do you know the full first one, or do you just think of it as freedom of speech? This is like a fall from grace right here. 1177. So that's on SSR now, and I know SSR doesn't really like do anything for us, but you know. Freedom of press. You're missing freedom of press. You know what freedom of press does? Yeah, so freedom of press allows us to record anything at any given time. As long as you are not in like a private area or trespassing or anything like that, as long as you are on your own property or public property, you are allowed to record. This is rough, guys. Exactly, or of the press. And it doesn't matter who you are. You're a citizen. You could work for yourself. So then you're technically the press. And then you don't have what's it called? They don't have any right to like check any kind of credentials or anything, because then that would be a violation of your Fourth Amendment right. And then you don't even have to talk to them if you don't want to, because that could be a violation of your Fifth Amendment right. Um, I mean, I don't want to get into that kind of stuff. I just think that this. I think that this. Let's just say that, you know. I think like an overview would be like, people expected a different, like this to go differently without understanding what the policies were going to do to the United States. They just they looked at the headlines and they thought, oh great, you know, they didn't fully digest everything, and that's where that, and you know, um, thousands of votes being, you know, dropped off and tossed out and changed and stuff like that. You know, that had something to do with it too. But hey, it is what it is. Run, you son of a bitch. I know about you guys, but I had enough of the sell off. Ugh. These seem like they're getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Maybe down to 380. 1168 on AMC. Oversold, and let's see. We ready to come back with a vengeance chat or no? Does look like those wanted to pop up. What does this want to do? Because this is going to control those. I don't want to get into that topic. I just I don't want to even I don't even want to touch that topic with a 10-foot pole, dude. Especially with like because of the shit that I'm dealing with my girlfriend. Like I just like it's so fucking aggravating. Ugh. Like instead of doing it the legal way, she could have just flown to fucking Mexico and I could have walked across the border with her. And she would have saved $2,000. Ugh. Oh. Oh yeah, but then I would have I would have had to have been vaccinated, or I would have had my right to travel taken away from me or impeded. Hey, I don't even know. Instead, I'm waiting on like a fucking visa. She got her visa under DT. Less than like it was like a month for her to get it. Now, our, she's had the appointment for like 2 months already. Our appointment is in December, and she looks all day every day, almost to like to come back. So that's like we already had one appointment. She got told no because of fucking Russia. Yeah. Now, is he over here or is he over in China still, though? Out of curiosity. What up, Belle? What is it, honey? This looks like it's like curling. See how it's curling like that? One second, let me let her out real quick. This is looking like it wants to swing though. Like right there. And then yeah, we did sell off, but we didn't sell off at that extent. We're not selling off at that extent. It's starting to like swing to the side, it looks like. It's cutting the trend a smidge. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you think about it, he could go to Mexico and then he could come across the border that way. Um, I mean, it's at least he's here. My girlfriend's over in Argentina where she doesn't like she went to go visit her family for like what we thought was gonna be a month. Yeah. We got here through Mexico too. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, I told her like she doesn't want to break the law. She's a law-abiding, citizen. Well, she's not a citizen yet, but like she just doesn't want to break the law. She doesn't want to, have any kind of bad standing with the U.S. She wants to do everything the right way. But doing things the right way under this presidency hasn't gotten us fucking jack shit. Is that bottom? Sorry, guys. Holy fuck, are these expensive? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna like the SQQ calls, dude. They're so fucking expensive. It's like ridiculously expensive. One second, guys. Fuck it. Alright. Is what it is. I just went balls deep on I went balls deep. Balls deep. I bought calls. These are expensive calls. I have rebound calls. 28 TQQ calls for after the witching day. And then I also have SQQ puts for after the witching day. Oh, It depends if the U.S. wants to use it to put our ledger or to put our debt on the ledger or not. Because like there's a ledger and then there's an over ledger. So there's a crypto called Quant. There's only like it's a very low max supply. It trades at like $70 right now, $80. It was the highest it's ever been has been like 400, but it's at like $70 right now. That controls ledger to ledger payments. So like after people realize how XRP is, I feel like there will be more that come along similar to it. Quant will be the one to go in between ledgers. That could get up to ridiculously high numbers depending on how long. Like that one's gonna be like a little bit longer though. XRP I think will go ballistic if I think it'll go absolutely ballistic if what was I gonna say? It'll absolutely ballistic if the U.S. uses it to put all this C-word stuff on like as debt on the ledger. Oh, easy. So it costs $30 right now. Think about this. It costs $30 right now to wire somebody through this like Swift banking system. And that's if you use your personal checking account, right? It costs $30 to send somebody a wire. It takes 30 minutes, right? XRP can do it in 5 seconds. And it costs like pennies. Yeah, everything's getting a step up right now because of the SPY. SPY might have found its bottom. Hopefully. Hopefully. Boom. Like kind of like a double bottom. Fail. All right. Going up to test 200. All the AMAs are in line on it. Look at this curling. I might have finally bottomed something. I might have got the. Did I get the Qs at the bottom then? Yes. Fuck yeah, guys. All right, let's get some continuation. Oh man, that feels so good when you like snipe something like that. Fuck yeah. I just spent like fucking $800 on fucking SQQ puts and TQQ calls. Oh fuck yeah. But like they're like longer dated. They're for June 24th, after the witching day. I just felt like we were getting to the bottom. Fuck yeah. Go ahead. Run. Get over that MACD. Go ahead. This might take a minute. Well, I gotta see what my dog wants in a second. Let's get some pushes in chat. No. So the Qs are the NASDAQ, right? And they move more violently a lot of the time. And then also SQQ is short the NASDAQ and TQQ is long the NASDAQ. But it's 3 times bull and then 3 times bear. So the SQQs are 3 times bear, and then TQQ are 3 times bull. So if I buy a put on the SQQ, which is what I did, right? That That's saying that I believe that the Qs are going to go up. Even it's like the inverse of an inverse. Like two negatives equal a positive, right? So, what was it? Nah, I don't know if that was a good definition. Basically, I believe that that the tech will rise. Yes, exactly. Yes, you want the Qs to go up. Like, all right, so let me show you. Hold on a second. See how this is up 2.5 or down 2.5%? So this is approximately, give or take, three times the performance at all times. It'll be approximate, and it'll like same thing here. Like, see, it just all depends on that. Run, you fucker, run, spy, run, baby, run. Oh, Bell, hold on. Let's go. Outside. What's wrong? Oh, hey, hey, so crazy, bro. It's okay, Bell. No worries. The kid hates that. No worries, buddy. There's more food. You still eat more food. Alright, sorry, my dog just ate too much and fucking puked. But yeah, so BBIG is in the Nasdaq, which means that you'd want the Qs to go up for BBIG in essence. Come on, you fucker. Touch it and go. Touch it and go. Dip, dip, dip the fuck out of there. Whoop. I have a feeling that after hours is going to be wild, and I'm not going to be able to be here because I have to go to a family event that I don't really want to go to, but it's kind of out of respect. So I can't even stream it. Else I'd stream, but I think that after hours might get like wild. It wasn't like most birthdays prior. It was I mean, like I traded and like I just like I worked. I used to get like. See, the thing is like I used to own like before like the like essential non-essential shit, like I would have less money invested. I mean, like I had money invested, but like I'd keep more in the bank because inflation wasn't going like insane. And I would make my like I would decide whether I wanted to work that day or not work that day. With stock trading stocks, you have to be if you're going to trade options, you have to work every day. It's just the way it is, or you have to have a broker. Either or, right? Um, so I trade options, so like I had to work, and like my girl is down where she is, so it's not like I was like doing anything wild. Like for instance, like last year or no, 2 years ago, like I went to Vegas for my birthday, for instance, like to go to EDC. You know what I mean? Like so, like it's not like I did anything crazy like I'm used to doing, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I mean, like I just kind of hung out, got some rest. It's really it. Just another day. That's the first time that I could say that my birthday was just like another day though, which is like, huh, am I getting old? Oh, with my dad. Mm, I don't know. He brought me like like a small cake, and we just kind of like chilled because I told him I didn't want to do anything for my birthday. Like I just had two family members pass. I didn't really feel like it was kind of like a celebratory day. You know what I mean? Um, but he like I don't know. I literally told him that I didn't want to do anything, and he came to hang out anyway. And I was like, so you don't want to listen to me? I mean, it was nice of him to come cut my grass and stuff this morning. Here's what it is. I don't know. Just another day. Just another day. Another day, another dollar. Bitcoin is under 29. ETH is under 2. Again, I expect Bitcoin to sell a lot faster than ETH. Do we get a cup and handle out of this? Or is that too obvious? If we're like thinking the same thing when you say a bean, yeah, I'd be tired too. I wouldn't pop a bean and then just not do anything though. Like I'd be like going out. Yo, if I hit on fucking, I'm gonna go wild if I like. I'm raking right now on these puts that I put on the SQQ. I like literally just put them down and I'm up like fucking like 20% almost. What is up? Holy shit. Go. You motherfucker, just go. Go, 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 baby, go. Look at that shit. A cuddle booster. A cuddle booster. Yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. That's good. I bought when I was talking about buying Tesla, like me buying Tesla earlier. You're probably like, "I'll show you a Tesla." I'll show you a Tesla. Fuck your Tesla. Oh, that's funny. I don't even know when this line is from. Jesus Christ. Oh, yo, this. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. How weird is that? I'm sorry. That's really weird. Yeah, you cuddle booster, dude. I'm like done, dude. That's hilarious. Oh man. Oh, you slut. Go ahead. You're wrong, parabolic SAR cell signal. You were wrong. 1181 on AMC, 9163 on GME, 274 on BBIG. MULN is over a buck. ATR is 307. CEI is 76 cents. 383, and we're trying to push back up here on SPY. What are we doing here? UVXY, what are you doing? Come on, baby, let's go. All the EMEs are there except for the 200, which is right there. Come on, get the support you need. See, it pretty much moves in line with SPY, but it moves a little bit more violently. But for the most part, it moves in line with SPY, I should say. Please do not chart like this at home, kids. $11.82 on AMC, $91.66 on GME, 92 on GME. Getting candles here, guys. We're getting candles. $92.29 on GameStop, $11.85 here on AMC. Come on, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. You know you wanna. Curl up. Curl up. Curl up. Curl up. Come on. It looks like it wants to cup and handle. Are we gonna? Go ahead. Come on, little guy. $92.35 on GME, $11.88 on AMC. Go ahead, SPY. Come on. $92.50 on GME. Come on, SPY. Go. Go, you son of a bitch. Go ahead. Go, you motherfucker. Come on. Just pop. 92.56 on GME, 11.81 on AMC. BBIG is at 259, 275.59. Excuse me, 275.9. ATR is at 309. CEI is at 77 cents. SPY is at 383.66. Taking a look at the Qs quick. $11.83 on AMC over the V or over the MACD, excuse me. Let's see. All the EMAs are in place except for the 200, obviously. 92.82 on GME. Coming up to 200. The VIX is all the way up to 32.19. The SPY, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead. Come on, we're done. We're cooked. 93.09 on GameStop. Oh, 92.82. 11.80 on AMC. Let's have a 2-hour power hour this time. What do you guys think? Somewhere in there. That's gonna be the 200 and volume right there. $93.02 on GameStop. BBIG 275.5. What are we doing here? BBIG actually. We just had a gold cross on 1 minute, even though it's barcoding. Gotta let my dog outside real quick. Here's GameStop. It's gonna be fighting at the 200, so that should be like something interesting to watch. Give me 1 second. Don't cry. Sorry about that. You gonna play? Okay. We need a curl now on that. Curl up, baby. Curl up. Come on, Q's. What's up, pal? Go get me a toy if you want to play. Go get me a toy if you want to play. Curl up. Curl up, you son of a bitch. Also, you. What are you doing down here? Let's see. Spy, 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 spy. It could be getting support off this volume in here. Like, see how there's a lot of volume right here and right there? It could be getting support off that. I'm not gonna draw it, but just like look with my cursor, you see like where all that is. I'm hoping it's gonna be like right nowish. Oh, like right there. I'm hoping. So 281.87 ish. Hoping. Does it mean, I mean, fuck, we could all hope for something, but does it mean it's gonna become true? Come on, baby. Up, 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 up. Nope. Might be beat. Yeah, looks like I'm beat. Hold 80, hold 80, hold 80. There we go. Uh-oh. Let's get a little shove. Is SPY going down? Hopefully that goes up. Let's check this out. What are we doing here? See that the keys are gonna like react just based off this. That's a big clusterfuck right there of intersections. Let me see if she wants to go outside again. I don't know what the fuck she wants. You want to go outside now? Is that it? Now okay to you? My bad. My bad. Let's see. 1167 on AMC, 9189 on GME, 275 on BBIG, a buck on MULN, 307 on ATER. Getting us some candle here with the SPY. Hopefully we could do something with it. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Break up, break up, break up. Oh, those EMAs. Come on. He's at 13 above the 24 now. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going. Get out of here. This is like such a tight fucking range right here. Get out of here. Break up, break up, break up, break up. Above the 24. Larger volume candle as well. Back up, back up, you son of a bitch. Back up. I do like the inverted hammer there. Depends how this candle finishes. How I'm going to feel about the situation. Up, 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 up. We don't want that 13 through that 48. Yeah, we do not want that green to go through the pink. There you go. There you go. Go ahead. Go, 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 go. See, that's just big money fucking around. That's what that is. That's exactly what that just was. Because as soon as that candle ended and that EMA twisted, it just got an immediate, like a big push. Go ahead. Oh. Where are futures at? Let me see the futures at. Might as well do Vortex while I'm here too. BBIG cost, or excuse me, short interest change. They borrowed 1.83%, or 17% of the float is shorted, and it's on threshold now. Nasdaq is down 2.5%. Oil's up 1%. Europe's down, like pretty much flat actually. Dow is down 1.5%. S&P is down 1.75%. Nasdaq Composite down 2.12, and then the Nasdaq 100 2.5. AMC, they returned 0.23. They still have 22% of the float shorted. GME, they borrowed 2.5%, an additional 2.5%, and they have 25.13% of the float shorted, approximately. MULN, return of 0.45, and they have 15.94 as well. This is big money consolidating right here. What are we doing? What are we doing? 13 is through the 48. I don't like that. Up, 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 up. Decent volume. We need that demand. Come on. Where are the cues? Fixes at 31.5 ish. Might celebrate a little bit too early on that. Cues. Maybe not. Go. Go, you son of a bitch. GameStop's at 92.42, 11.66 on AMC. BBIG's at 277, MULN's at $1, 3.09 on ATR, 77 cents on CEI. Ooh, Q's. Hopefully that's a double bottom. Hopefully. Gotta change dogs. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh bueno. I don't see it lasting long. BBIG. It's trying to do something. Got a penny. Three, two. We use a power. That's indecision right there. Look at those two wicks. Damn it. Whew. Go ahead, baby. Come on. Pop up. Surprise. Makes a lot of sense. Up, 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 up. 77 cents on CEI, 305 on ATR, 99 cents on MULN, 276 on BBIG. GME is 91.63. AMC is 11.58. Wow. Come on, baby. Catch a candle or something. Let's do something. Let's do something, SPY. Looks at 31.6. 118.62 on TLT. Inverted hammer on SPY. BBIG is now lunch. Getting a candle on SPY, looks like. Up to 13. Couldn't keep it. Getting some power here on SPY. Some power, come on. 11.59 on AMC, by the way. 91.66 on GME. BBI just flickered green. That's what I'm saying, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's see. New candle here in a minute. New candle. What are we going to do? A lot of indecision to the upside, though. A little bit of indecision to the down. Pop, 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 pop. All right, we're sitting on the in between 13 and 24. 91.97 on GME. MULN is at over buck. 305 on ATR. 70, almost 77 cents on CEI. 11.55 on AMC. TLT 118.61. So come on, you fucker. If I were to draw something here, it honestly looked like it was a descending channel inside of a descending channel. I don't want to dirty my chart up anymore. It's already fucking hideous right this second. 11.52 on AMC. 91.68 on GME. 276 on BBIG. Just over $1 on MULN. ATR's at 304. 381.99. Come on. Get some. 382. Come on. Push, 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 push. Engulf. Alright. We might be getting an engulfing candle. It's close. Nope. Push. Push. You bastard. Come on. You go ahead. Go ahead. Get out of here. Go ahead. On the 24. 24 is on our support resistance line though. New candle. Let's see. We're fighting for like every fucking penny here. $11.49 here on AMC. 11.48. Holy God. Options must be so fucking cheap. What is tech doing? Again, do not chart like this at home, kids. We know how speculative I am. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go for a fucking jog. Go for a run. Go ahead. Get out of here. Go ahead. It wouldn't get over the 48. That's some shit. Go ahead. Over the 48. Over the 48. Three seconds left. New candle. Oh, son of a bitch. What's over here? Whew. Same thing. Got rejected going over the 48. Oh. Let's see. MULN is literally a penny down. BBIG is 2 cents down. GameStop is 8.17%. It's at 90.98. 11.48. 49 on AMC. ATR is down 30 cents. Up, you son of a bitch. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Go ahead. Let's get some volume. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some demand. Come on. Up. Up, 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 up. You suck. Oh, you sorry sack of shit. Come on. Get up. Still 118.61 on TLT. Qs are 281.20. Big strength there. Come on, big strength. SQQs are hammering it. It's ugly. It's ugly. $11.49 on AMC, low 11.50, 91.05 on GME. Inverted hammer followed by a hammer. Okay. Are we showing signs of a reversal or no? Doji candle. All right, we're getting some boom here on SPY, hopefully. Let's go. Up to the 48 and rejected again. Go ahead. We need to push that 48 or beat. Just saying. BBIG is 2 cents down. MULN is 1 cent down. 20 in between the 24 and the 48. Can we do it? IWM's down 2%. Qs are 281.5. SPY's pushing the 48. Push through that 48, you son of a bitch. Go ahead. New candle. New candle at the 48. Can we do it? Support at the 24. No. Support at 13, maybe. Yep. Bye. Yep. Let's do the 48. Yeah, we are literally like just fighting for every single inch here. Every single fucking penny. We might get it here. Looks like it's trying to break the downtrend. Looks like a cup to me. Bullish engulfing potentially. It's going for it. Bullish engulfing. Okay. Engulf that bitch. Go ahead. It's trying to engulf it. It's trying. The wick is up there. Almost. New candle in 4 seconds. 2 cents down on BBIG, 1 cent down on MULN. So that's the bright spots as far as meme stocks go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bullish engulfing, hopefully. Come on. Go ahead. Run. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. 382.5 we clipped. Man, oh man. It won't finish above the fucking 48. Let's go. We did get a PSAR switch. New candle. Okay, new candle above the 48. No, you need here. Go to my here. Wait, I think that you are in a group chat now. Hold on a second. I have a thing. There, I just put it in the group chat. Just got like really dark in my house. So Let me pop that window. Okay. Up, 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 up. 92.11 on GME, 11.57 on AMC. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. 282 on the Qs. IWM coming back a little bit. 13 through the 24. Come push, 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 push. 1160 on AMC, 1159, 92.21 on GME, 259 on BBIG. Come on, bitch, push. Push, 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 push. Oh, it's raining like really hard out. Oh, out of nowhere, it just started pouring. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Just shy of 383 on SPY. $11.59 on AMC, 92.39 on GME. $382.85 or 80, I guess on SPY. Let's see. Candle, 383 and change. That's some big money that just popped in, I think. 13's to the 48. 24's out of the 48. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, let's go, you sloppy son of a bitch. Go ahead. $282.20 on Qs. 282 holding on, hopefully. Let's see. 173 on IWM. We're trying to cross back over the MACD. Oh, golfing the other way now. Let's see. We're gonna get a. All right, we touched it. We got close to touching. Hopefully, it touches this or these EMAs right here and bounces up. $92.98 on GME. 11.54 on AMC. We just touched the 48. Yeah. Okay, on the 48. Hope it doesn't break that way. Fuck. $11.60 on AMC, 92.80 on GME. BBIG is 277. It's down a fraction of a penny. Then 1 cent on MULN. Fighting for 282 on the Qs. Almost like a cup. Hopefully we handle. Up, oh, come on. 1158 on AMC, 92.87 on GME, 277 on BBIG. Let's get a candle. Come on. We're getting a little bit of a jump. 383.30, 25, 383.30. Come on, push, you bastard. Come on. We need to take out 384.07 up here. Coming up though to resistance. And we have the 200 right there as well. 93.07 on GME. Go ahead, go, push, you bastard, push, 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 push. $93.07 on GME, $11.57 on AMC, BBIG's at 277. 101.5 on MULN, 306 on ATER. CEI is just under 78 cents. Bitcoin's getting a little bit of a boost from where it was. VIX is at 32.2. Qs are 282.30. Coming up to this mess up here where the 200 is on SPY. Let's see. Push. We need some demand. Suck it up, suck it up, suck it up, suck it up. Come on, right to the 200. Come on. 383.74. Remember, we need to hit this high of, what is it, 304, 384.07. Come on. It's over the MACD, at least. 1 plus. MACD, or RSI is at 65. Let's see. Push, you bastard. So we just hit the 200. Add the 200 right now in SPY. Come on, we need to keep doing volume over 200. Stop. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, suck it up. Suck it up. Go ahead. Now we gotta deal with this volume over here that we just did. BBIG is green. Just hit 280 for a second there. Go ahead, SPY. Go ahead. Come on. All right, let's go, guys. Come on. Whew. 93.39 on GME. 1166 on AMC. 281 on BBIG. Let's go with the demand. Come on. Our size at 74. It's hot. $103 on MULN, 282.5 on BBIG, 1170 on AMC, 93.43 on GME. SPY's pushing 384.80. It hit for a second there. 81. Qs have 283.50. This could be the RSI cooling down a little bit. Please throw me a like and a sub if you're just chilling. I would greatly appreciate that. Qs are at 283.30 and 283.25. SPY, all right, cooled down a little bit. Got a huge inverted hammer. All right, push. We need some demand now. Doing a fair amount of volume above the 200 right now. We need to keep it up. Come on. Up. You sorry son of a bitch. Come on. It hit the 200 for some support. 384 flat. New candles just started on 200. Come on, we're fighting for pennies right now on SPY. It's crazy. Get out of there. Come on. Might go down and touch 13. Up. We don't want to keep going down. Come on, back up. VIX is under 32 now. TLT slightly coming down. Qs are at 282. 282.76. MULN's at 102. I wish MULN was at 283. BBIG is at 283. CEI is at 77 cents. ATR is at 307. GameStop's at 92.54, and AMC's at 11.63. Get over that 200. Come on. We are through the MACD. Volume on the 200. That's it. Just doing volume at the 200. Let's do this. Come on. This high over here was like 384.07 or some shit. We need to get over that. Up, 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 up. 383.95. TLT 118.5. VIX is still under 32. Qs are fighting for 283. This might come down, touch the 24 to 48. Hope not, but it might. We are in the green here with CEI, MULN, and BBIG. Trying to take 29,000 here on Bitcoin as well. MACD looks like it wants to twist up, maybe. Let's see. 56. The RSI cooled off. Nice candle. Bullish engulfing. It's power hour. Let's get our candles out for power hour. Come on. Let's go. We got 1165 on AMC, 9243 on GME, 282 on BBIG, 102 on MULN, 305 on ATER, 77 cents on CEI. Pop, 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 pop. The 13's coming up to that 200 on SPY. On the 5-minute, the 13 is coming up to the 24, and we're just under the 48. I'm gonna touch the 48 here. Giving that MACD some room to spin though, that's for sure. MULN's flat. 3 cents up on big. VIX is at 31.5. 118.76 on TLT. Q's at 282.40. Everything is reacting to SPY. $92.14 on GME, $11.56 on AMC. Let me look at it on 3-minute. 3-minute, we are on top of the MACD, slightly, ever so slightly. And the 13 is between the 24 and the 48. The price action is actually between the 24 and the 13, sitting on the 24. We're breaking below it slightly, actually. Come on, bastard, let's go. What's going on, Bitcoin? Bitcoin's on trend. Yeah, that'd be a stupid line. Just picture a bull flag like that. Bitcoin does look like it is twisting up, and it is above the MACD. $280 on BBIG, 11.57 on AMC, 92.69 on GME. 101 on MULN, 305 on ATR, 78 cents on CEI. Coming down, coming down, coming down. Looking for a floor. We find it here after support. $13 to $24 in 1 minute. 92.65 on GME, 11.56 on AMC. CEI is at 78 cents. We are at 382.55 on SPY. Q's just lost 282. Okay. IWM 173. Hammer candle here. $13's in between the 24 and the 48. You know, if I were to draw like something like this, it would just be like a descending wedge, a huge descending wedge. I'm not gonna do that, but descending wedges are bullish patterns. And that does not look like a double top to me. Tesla's all the way down to 639. Whew. I was happy with a 650 fill. Let's look at futures real quick. Futures. NASDAQ down 2%, S&P down 1%, NASDAQ 100 down 2.6%, 2.7%, holy shit. Oil slightly up, 0.5%. Dow was down 1.5%. S&P, yeah, still down 1%. Okay. A little candle here on SPY, maybe? Hammer, inverted hammer. It's a sign of strength. Yeah, BBIG and MULN are just staying green. Honestly, though, it's not gonna get. It shouldn't get spicy unless this pops off. And this is just like literally fighting for fucking every single penny. It sucks. It got shot down at the 200 right there. But it is creating higher lows. Look, higher low, and that could be the bottom. Potentially. We'll draw what they call it. I think it's called whatever GHAN is spelled. GAN, I don't know. But basically you have like the same pivot point, and then you go off the candles according to that. Got 29,000 on Bitcoin. 31.3 on VIX. Last 282 on the Qs. Yeah, close to 173 here on IWM. Yeah, everything's just kind of waiting on SPY. That's the name of the game right now. DWAC's up 2% too. Yeah, 0.5% on BBIG. 0.5% on MULN. 2.34% on CEI. 280 on BBIG. 94.16 on GameStop. 11.57 on AMC. Come on, SPY. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Push, 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 push. $94.22 on GME. $383. Trying to cross over right now. Come on, push, 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 push. You need to take over the MACD as well. 45 minutes left in the day. More left than regular hours. After hours might be entertaining as well. Move, 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 move. Get up there. Push, 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 push. $94.17 on GME, 1161 here on AMC, 102 on MULN, 279 on BBIG, 77 cents on CEI, and 305 on ATER. New candle. What are we doing with it? Pushing it up. Oh. Push, 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 push. We need to bring that 13 to the 48. It's at it. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead, right through. Right through, go ahead. $11.65, $94.11. SPY, come on, what are we doing? Just shy of 383. It's consolidating on 383. $200's right there on a trend line. Go ahead. Go ahead. Right through it. Right through it. Breeze right through it. RSI is at 60. We're at the 200. Go ahead. It's respecting the 200. 13 is through the 24 and the 48. Couldn't do the 200 though. Let's see. Can we do something on the next candle? Or still have 30 seconds on this candle. 25. $94.33 on GameStop. $11.64 on AMC. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. We are at the 200. At the 200. VIX is at 31.15. TLT almost at, actually, 118.78 to be specific. Qs are almost at 283. Now we're consolidating just under the 200. Another little push to our right. At the 200. Just under 283, still on Qs. Just driving through the 200 here on a SPY. GME is at 94.07. AMC is at 11.66. Getting a candle here. Let's go. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. 384.20-ish. Got to break the relative high of 384.82. Just lost 29,000 on Bitcoin. On 200. VIX 31.2. Qs 283. Fighting for 283 in Qs. GME is at 94.23, 24. AMC is at 11.66. Where are AMC calls that are in the money right now? Just out of curiosity. $100. I put good till canceled on all my stuff that are gonna expire worthless. Just in case they run in after hours, they might actually have a chance of getting filled. Looks ready to cup and handle right now. Spy. Cup and handle. It wants to. We're getting the. I think we're gonna get the handle here above the 200. Oh, it wants to go so bad. Go ahead, run, baby, run, 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 run. Go ahead, 384.50. A little bit more resistance. Okay. All right, here we go. 384.89. Come on. God, pushy bastard. Go ahead. IWM is at 174.22. Qs are at 284.64. 94.88 on GME, 11.75 on AMC. We're 75 on the RSI on SPY. $11.75 on AMC, 94.82 on GME. Cooling down on the RSI, 70.5. We previously did volume here. That could be the reason why we're stopping here. Just under the VWAP as well. Go get a toy if you want to play. Go get a toy, Bill. Vape down, vape down. Okay. What are we doing here? Try to make another run at it. Got a bullish engulfing. Going for the trend line. 385. Let her out super quick. Oh shit! Hold on. Go. 1 second, Bill. 385.42 is what we need to beat here. Go ahead, push. Okay. Thank you, Greg. Yes, please like and sub if you already have not. I would definitely appreciate that. We have 94.5 here on AMC, 11.73 on AMC. 280 on BBIG, 103 on MULN, 312 on ATER, 77 cents on CEI. SPY is going. Let's go ahead. Let's go right to the VWAP. Let's go. Coming up to the VWAP. Coming up to the VWAP. This is gonna be a big test here. Oh, look at hot knife through butter. Come on. Go ahead, baby. 1176 on AMC, 94.95 on GME, 1177 on AMC, still 95 on GME. Yeah, it is beautiful. Yes, sir. We need this momentum. Go ahead. A little bit hot on the RSI. It's got 30 seconds left on this candle. We need some demand. We need heavy demand right now. I gotta let the dog out real quick. Dude, right back. We are still at VWAP. Let's go. $285 on the Qs. AMC is at 1177, 94.69 on GameStop. We are getting some demand here on SPY. Oh, she's gonna bring BBIG, I think. Go ahead, pump. Come on, pump. Qs 286. Go ahead, run, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Come on. Oh, we just plugged 387 there for a second. Let's see. 1180 on AMC, 94.83 on GME, 282 on BBIG, 105 on MULN, 313 on ATER, 77 cents on CEI. I don't know if you guys are in the SpaceX Momentous play, but they are at 285 right now. Run, you son of a bitch. Run. 387.50. We are at an 80 on the RSI right now. This could just be gamma. Yo, if they're gamma squeezing the fucking SPY. Look at all this at 400. 4.7 million shares. 400. There's a lot. I mean, it's in their best interest, honestly, like for the market maker to run it up. Up. Cooling down on spot or on RSI. Let's see. 95.11 on GME, 1181 on AMC, 284 on BBIG, 104 on MULN. Cooling down. Cooling down. What are we doing? We want to just keep doing volume above this VWAP. Keep doing volume above the VWAP. 13's coming up to the VWAP. Come on, demand, demand, demand. PSAR switch. Oh no, continuation actually, sorry. Up, 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 up. Might come back down, slap 13. Nope. Okay. Alright. Run it. Run it. Run it. Oh, 67 on the RSI. BBIG at 284.5, 94.63 on GME, 11.77 on AMC. Weekly options at wait, what do you mean the 280? There won't be. There's only weekly options at 250 and 3 on BBIG. So yeah, it's. I think that Max Payne was $3 on BBIG. Lately, they've been painting it underneath Max Payne. Before that, they were. Yeah, I wish it would close above 3. Big time, absolutely big time. 1182 on Amy, 95 on GameStop. Getting a push here, come on. 74 on the RSI. Push, bitch, push. 20 minutes left. Yeah, well, I think that this action, it's got to be whales, in my personal opinion. $95.10 on GME, 11.85 on AMC, 284.5 on BBIG, 106 on MULN. SPY rip, come on. 388 and change, 388.20. Come on, bitch, push. Where the Q's at? Q's are at 287. And moving up. Go ahead, SPY. Go ahead. BBIG just hit 285 and then bounced down. 285 on BBIG. SPY is at 389 with an 80 RSI. I think it will. It just went. RSI is cooling off here. We don't want it to engulf up a little bit. All right, demand. Buy. Slap that ass. Come on. Also, please slap that like and the sub if you don't mind. I mean, I hear you. I'm only down a very small amount for how many options I'm about to lose. But I'm down a very, very small portion. I thought I was going to be down a lot more than I am. My other account's up though, so I mean, it is what it is. It's a wash. And my other account, I had like when the Qs were like bottoming out, I bought puts on the SQQ and I bought calls on the TQQ when they were like way up. So like when they were way down, I guess. So I played that on the inverse. MULN is up 4%. BBIG is up 2.3. 1189 on AMC, 9511 on GME. All right, we're cooled off here on the SPY. What are we gonna do? You probably can't buy warrants either. $95.19 on GME, 1186 on AMC. Qs are 286. Yeah, 286 change. Looks like it's about to make the fight down to 285 change. Yeah. It's following the SPY like everything else. On 13, getting some support. You got 13 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Go ahead, push up. That's a bullish engulfing candle, by the way. $11.90 on AMC, 95.33 on GME. RSI 65.5. 65.85 on the RSI. 11.94 on AMC, 95.51 on GME. on, bitch. Go ahead. Almost got to go green here. About to make the red-green move in about a buck. Qs have 287. Oh, just lost them. Push, baby. Push, 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 push. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Need to take out 389.11. Run it. 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 Oh, go ahead. All right, took it. Let's see. Going to be facing pivot here in a minute. Am I selling these buy calls? Nah, a little bit too high. BBIG 284. Just under 12 on AMC. 95.73 here on GME. 79. 107 on MULN. Making the red-green move here on SPY. Trying to go red-green. Okay, we are green. We have pivot in front of us. 71 on the RSI. Please throw me a like and a sub if you do not mind. It would help me out greatly. And I'd be greatly appreciative of that. Let's see. Just under 79 cents on CEI. I don't know if you guys are in the SpaceX play. Okay. They have a contract for 5 flights with SpaceX. Just so you know. ATR 312. 1196 on AMC. 9556 on GME. 9565. 1195 on AMC. Qs are at 287 and change. Trying to look at that MACD. Looks like it could twist up through the signal still. Just below unch, the buck under unch. 7% up on MULN. I'm just gonna click on this real quick, guys. We're getting some candles here on MULN. Seven minutes left in open hours. Push, 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 push. I don't know how the fuck this portfolio is positive right now. I'll be honest. I have no idea. I have so many contracts expiring that like it's. I'm just not. I don't know. Very confused. Oh, you know what? I think it's IV gains from further out GameStop options. Let's see. 95.78 on GameStop right now. Just under 12 on AMC. SPY 40 cents down. Come on, make that red green move. Finish green. Just finish green for me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Push. 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 Push, you son of a bitch. Come on. MULN is pushing like a bat out of hell. 95.64 on GME. She's getting some strength. Yeah. Taco Bell ass. Squeeze like that. Alright, come on. Let's run it. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Three minutes if you're dealing with PDT. We're trying to make the red green move. Run, 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 run. Let's go. Try to make the red green move. She's trying. 95.58 on GME, 11.97 on Amy. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Molds up 6%, 5%. She's trying. What's the NASDAQ at? Qs are at 288. Push, 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 push. Come on, last minute. Finish green. Drive, 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 drive. 390. Come on, finish 390. I don't think you can do it. Prove me wrong, you son of a bitch. Go ahead. Ah. Whew. All right. Well, that was a good run for that. Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. Come on. That was a good run. Oh, just 390. Is it gonna get slapped at pivot? All right, guys. I actually have I want to sit here with you guys so bad. Unfortunately, I have to go to a viewing. Unfortunate for two reasons, obviously, but this should be really interesting after hours, to be quite honest. Keep an eye on basically these stickers and the cues. Watch the cues. But that's it. I gotta try to hurry up and dip in the next half hour. But it was good hanging out with you guys. And please like and sub on your way out if you don't mind. But I will catch y'all next week. Later.